And the constructor of my house did the same thing as yours.
What lifts the water? What object lifts the water? Or water floats on the space?
You going outside into space again, Gabriel? I'm trying to keep you in reality, dude.
Okay, so if the
Why are you asking about
the
outer space
planet
when I'm keeping you in the realist level?
if the planet is flat, what lifts
What
water?
planet? And the Earth is not a
The Earth.
planet. The
The
Earth is
Earth.
not a cartoon in your head.
Okay.
Whatever,
Okay. Okay.
Gabriel, lo que te
Alright,
estás
forget that. This
imaginando
is
en
the
la mente,
unique. This is
Gabriel,
the
lo que
unique
te estás imaginando en la
thing that is
mente,
not
eso
a
no es la
planet.
Tierra. Gabriel, el muñequito que ves en tu mente como la Tierra plana, eso no es la Tierra.
Ask ChatGPT. This is not TV.
ChatGPT is just gonna pour information of someone else's opinion, not facts.
Actually, it gives every information that you don't know, even though you don't want
Well,
to
I can give you
accept
information
it.
that I do know, and ChatGPT doesn't supersede the reality. ChatGPT can tell you anything,
So
but
what
doesn't
says the
supersede
truth? What
reality.
says the truth?
What says the truth?
Which kind of communication says the truth? If
People
ChatGPT is
people
bad,
that
TV is bad, everything is bad. Either
no,
you.
that's you saying that. That's you saying that. That's you
No,
just making
you're
that up.
saying it. You're saying
Oh,
it, but using other words.
Gabriel, la Tierra no es una bola, ahora todo es mentira. Gabriel, come on, dude. Don't be silly. To being silly again.
The
Stop being
Earth
silly.
is a planet.
That's fantasy.
That's a
That's
fact.
TV
No, that's not a
cartoons.
fantasy. That's a fact.
Okay, show me how you know that. Show me how you know that. Show me how you know that, Gabriel. Show me how you know that that's a fact. Because I can show you the contrary. I can show you that the Earth is not a planet.
In every sources that you can search, you can find it out. You know.
Okay, you and me, we're gonna go together and we're gonna verify this information. In every source that you looked, even though you haven't checked all the sources, because you
Okay,
will
okay.
die before you
Tell
can
me
check.
what source.
Gabriel,
Tell
don't
me what
interrupt me
source do
again.
you use.
Gabriel, no me interrumpas.
Tell me what source do you use, bro.
Gabriel, don't interrupt me.
Wait, you're saying this. You're the one who has to provide the source.
Okay, Gabriel, you right now are saying that somewhere says that the Earth is a globe, and then you check
Yeah.
somewhere else, and also says that it's a globe. But I can show you a bunch of other citations that you haven't looked that says the contrary. So you have a set of data, and you are being biased with that set of data. And it's not even data; it's just men writing that down on a piece of paper because they haven't checked. They didn't verify that information, just like you haven't checked, you haven't verified what
Okay,
the
okay.
other set of
I
data
need to
that
ask
will
you
go
other thing.
contrary, the other set of data that is going contrary to what you're telling and believing will debunk that information because it's based on reality, based on measurements, verified distances, verified over observations, and it will put that data that you have about Earth being a globe into the trash, basically.
Okay, can I ask you something now?
Yes, you can ask.
Okay. When you don't know something, where do you find or where do you look? Do you seek to find out?
So specifically about this topic, when I learned in the school that the teacher
Bro,
said,
why you
"Open this
don't
book."
answer?
Listen, Gabriel. Listen.
Listen,
You
listen. You,
stop.
you
Okay,
listen.
Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel. I heard what you asked, right? I heard what you asked, and I'm replying. The
You're not
information
replying, bro.
The information that the Earth is a globe, how do I verify that? I close the book and I go to the Earth, and I check the Earth. And when I check
And
the
you see
Earth,
the background and you see the ground flat.
Gabriel, I'm giving you a reply, and you don't even know what going to say. I know what you're going to say, but you don't know what I'm going to say. So can you stop? So the
Okay, go ahead.
information, the data that you got on the book that the teacher also believes that she didn't check, you didn't check. Now I closed the book and I went and checked. And when I checked, The data on the book is not real, nowhere to be found in reality.
Because you measure the planet with your Earth, with your
We
ear.
measure from
Sorry.
point. We have measured many areas of the world. Me and 100,000 other people across the earth. I can give you examples of places that are flatter than than probably, like when you put all these areas together, right? For examples, the salt flats in Bolivia. ¿Sabes de Bolivia? Bolivia?
Yes.
Okay, in Bolivia, there's something called the salt
The
flats, right?
country without
It's
sea.
a country. No, we're talking about the salt flats, okay? The salt flats of Bolivia is a huge lake, right? That when it rains, it's like an inch of water and it turns into a mirror. They call it the mirror of God,
Yes.
right? Okay, so
Yes.
this mirror, it will give you something called specular reflection. And to get this specular reflection that you see of these huge distances that go across the lake, you will require a flat surface, flat level surface. If this surface was curving to the rate of the globe, you will never get to see this phenomena that we observe over there. And that's one example. Okay. Another example. Have you heard of the United States of America, Florida, Kansas? Have you heard of these places?
Yes.
Okay, there's multiple states in the United States, like when you look all across the states, and the people that measure these states, the experts on the field, the expertos, the experts, right? When they tell you that they measure these surfaces, they tell you and describe this surface as Florida, flatter than a pancake. You know what a pancake is?
Yes. But just
Is a
Florida?
pancake is a pancake is a pancake flat?
Florida is the whole world?
No, 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 no. Florida is a section of the world, right? A section of it, right? A big section, a big part, right? I'm not
Like
saying Florida is the
more than
world.
China?
It is
Like more than China or something like that?
the ancient Chinese came
Or
to
more
came to a
than Russia?
conclusion. The ancient Chinese and most Asian civilizations, your ancestors, my ancestors, and everyone else's ancestors in here, all across the earth, had the conclusion that the earth was flat and stationary. So yeah, China as well, Russia as well, your Mexican families as well, or wherever you're from, right? All of them.
There was a person and he thought the Earth was planet too.
Who is
And
this person?
he
Who is
bought
this person? Who?
he
Who?
bought
Who?
he bought
Tell me who?
an object.
Who?
That object says the rotation of the Earth to
Who is this
see if
person?
the Earth
Who is this
is flat
person?
or not.
Gabriel, who is
And
this
he
person?
was wrong.
Who is this person, Gabriel? Who is
He
this person?
realized that
Gabriel, can you hear me? Hello? Gabriel.
yeah, I can hear you.
Who is this person? This person that you're talking about, who? Tell me you don't know, please. Because you don't
No,
know, do you?
I know. I don't
Okay,
remember
so
the name, but I know it happened.
Okay, so this person that you don't remember who it is, what was the method that this person used to determine and
That
come to the
person
conclusion that the
wanted
Earth
to
is
demonstrate that the Earth was flat. So he bought like that object that I told you
what
for
object?
like
What object? What object?
$20,000. It was an object that it like analyze if the Earth is rotating or is making a rotation or not, or is
You're
just
talking about
like a
you're
flat,
talking about a laser. What was it, guys? Was it a laser or something? Who?
No, he was an American person. I don't
I know
remember
who.
the
I
name.
know. I spoke to that person. I spoke to him.
Yes, yes,
He's talking about
of
what's his
course you
name
did it.
again, guys?
Of course you did it.
Remember that. Gabriel, can you stop? Can you please stop interrupting? Can you stop doing that? That's very
Bro,
unpolite, though.
you just wanna talk. You don't let me even talk.
What are you talking about? You already presented
The
the
whole
information that you
conversation
have.
that we have made is just you talking.
Really, Gabriel, really. You're
The
the
ninety
one. You're
percent
the
of the
one.
conversation is
You
just
are Gabriel. You're presenting certain information, but you don't have the whole picture. That's why you come into a flawed conclusion because you
no
don't even
because
know what you're talking
pictures
about.
pictures are favored. everything. No,
Are
views are fair. ChatGPT, TV, you know.
yeah.
Someone
So
taught
so
me
you
that.
can. So
Someone taught me
listen,
that.
the example that you're giving about the gyroscope, I think it is. What was his name? Oh my goodness, I can't believe I forgot his name. The guy that passed away, guys, that they say he proved the earth rotating. Jaren's friend was
Oh,
it? Bob, right? Bob.
yes, Colin,
So
whatever.
yeah. So he didn't prove that the earth was rotating. Why did you come to that
He
conclusion?
proved. He proved. He proved
No,
it.
that's you saying that. That's other people saying that, and you parroting like a parrot. Tú estás haciendo, you're doing like how do you call it? Cotorra. You're saying words without knowing the meaning of those words. You're saying he proved, paka, he proved, but you don't know how, when. You don't know.
I told you. I just told you.
You don't know. Tell me exactly, step by step, how did he prove that the earth was rotating?
No, no.
No. So you're doing the parrot dance. He proved, paka.
If you say so,
That's what you're doing, because you don't know what you mean when
okay.
you say he proved.
He proved.
Just like the parrot, when the parrot says he proved, the
He
parrot
proved
doesn't know that means.
with an expensive object.
And
More than you
what did
can buy, you know? I don't
the
wanna be rude. I
expensive?
don't wanna be rude, but that
No, you are
object
being rude.
you
It's not
can't
that
afford.
you
You
don't
can't
want to be rude.
afford,
You are
bro.
being rude.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm gentleman.
Okay, but glad that you are not just behave like one. Finally,
I'm
we
a
made it here. That
respectful.
two gentlemen can speak. That's awesome. So now,
I let you speak
so you don't know how he demonstrated that the Earth was rotating with the
with
laser
with an
gyroscope.
object. With an object.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
that object is like I don't know how to explain it, but it can analyze or measure the rotation. It takes time because you have to wait like 3 4 days, maybe more than that. But yes, after that, it shows you what was the rotation, and it was exactly how the rotation it is.
So, Gabriel, have you ever looked up to the sky and see the sun and the sky moving? Have you ever seen that?
The sky, what?
Gabriel, you know when you wake up in the morning and the sun
Yeah,
is
I thank to
rising?
God. I thank to God for
Yeah. Okay.
one day
Okay,
for my
perfect.
life.
Me too. Me too. I do that as well. Thank you very much.
Nice,
Praise the
nice.
Lord. Praise the Most High. Perfect. Now, have you seen that you see the sun rising and then el mediodía, the sun is above your head at noon, right? And then
Yeah,
the sun moves away from you and it sets, right? The sun sets away from
yeah.
you. Have you
For the
seen that in
rotation, yes, of
so
course.
you so okay. So the detection, you know you can see movement of the sky with the stars. Have you ever seen the stars moving as well? And the moon? Have you ever seen them? The stars?
Mm, no, no, I don't think so.
You never seen the stars moving, Gabriel.
No, I don't think so. Stars moving? No. I see the stars, but no moving.
Okay, so you're clueless about this. If you pull out an equipment like an optical equipment and you point to a star, you're gonna see that you have to adjust the angle of the view of the object of the equipment because the star is gonna move away from your frame because it's moving. Just like the sun, when
Yeah.
you point your optics to the moon or to the sun, you have to adjust the location that you're looking towards because they're moving. Just like the sun rises
And you can
and then
you can look at them moving.
yes, you can see the stars moving and the moon moving as well.
You can. Damn, you have a gorgeous vision, bro. but nice.
Yes,
I
bro.
got a
You don't need
question.
a
Got a
perfect.
question.
You don't need a
The
perfect
Earth.
vision. No, no, stop. You don't need perfect vision to see the sun and the moon moving, dude. The moon moves across the sky. Everybody knows this.
No, 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 no.
You know this.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not
So
saying
okay,
nothing
okay, okay.
about moon or sun. I'm saying about stars.
Yeah, the
You said
stars
that.
also move. Yes,
Okay.
the
Yeah,
stars
yeah.
also move,
And
Gabriel.
but actually, I have a concern. It's my hesitate. It's like you're saying that the Earth never move. It's like it's always quiet. It
There
never.
is no detectable movement of the ground that you're standing on. No one has
No, no, no.
ever
But
proven this.
okay, okay, but okay. You say that it's like the time is always stuck because if the Earth never moved, we can't move. We can. The time doesn't exist.
The time is based on the movement of the clock of the sky. Like the sun is one of the hands, the moon is another hand. The moon has a 28-day cycle. So
And
like
you
now
don't think it's a
you
little bit
now
weird that we
Gabriel
move, but the
Gabriel
Earth
Gabriel
doesn't?
Gabriel stop
Let
stop
me finish. Let
stop.
me finish.
No, no, you already said that there will be no time. That's nonsense. Because the time we tell it by the movement of the sun and the luminaries, dude. So that
Okay,
you
but
just agree that the sun is moving, the stars are moving, the moon is moving, the sun, everything is moving up in the sky, and that's how we tell time based on the movement of those things. So why are you saying there will be no time? You're contradicting yourself.
mm, I don't know. I think it's a little bit outwork that we move, but the Earth doesn't. It's
Awkward? You say it's
almost it's,
awkward that they
it's
move
almost
and
it's
the air
almost
doesn't?
impossible. It's almost impossible, or
You know
maybe
what?
impossible.
You know what's impossible? The globe is an
Impossible.
impossibility.
No, because every planet is a globe.
You
No,
don't
every
know
planet
that.
is a
You
planet.
don't know that. You never seen that.
Okay,
You
okay.
never measure that.
Tell me just one thing. Besides this planet that is flat, or this Earth
The
is
Earth is
flat.
not a planet.
Tell me other
Category
one. Tell
error
me
is
other
not a
one
planet.
this one.
Not a planet. The Earth you're
Okay,
standing
this
on
is
is
not a
not a
planet.
planet.
Okay, this is
It's a
not a planet. Tell
terrestrial.
me.
The planets are
Okay,
celestials.
okay. Tell me other Earth or other thing like this in the universe. Tell
The
me
Earth
other
is the
one like
only
this. Or
one.
this
The
is the
only
uni.
one. Yeah, this
The
is the
uni.
floor of the universe. You're standing on the floor of the universe. The floor of
Mm,
it. And when you look up, you're looking at at you could call it the sky, the celestial. It's wonders of the sky that no man can determine what is the cause of those effects, because no man can go to them unless you have God. Remember when you said you give thank you to God in the morning when you see the sun? You can only know this if you get revelation from the Creator, from the Most High. If you pray like every morning and you say, God, please tell me how you made your handiwork work, right? And He might give you revelation, but not these people that tell you that they know better and they tell you the earth is a globe and whatever and it's spinning. It's complete nonsense. It goes contrary to your God-given senses. They're denying God basically, and they're claiming themselves as the most highest ones when they tell you that they're going up there and they show you a movie and you see the movie in the TV and then you replacing the most high with them. So you gotta be very careful about what you believe and who you believe. So you don't even believe me. You can what I'm telling you. You can go check this and verify it. That the earth is not in motion.
no,
You can
because if I
verify
would
this.
verify this, if I would be verify this, and
It's
it is say the opposite that you say. You know, the opposite that you say.
incorrect because
Because
the globe has
it
never
says
been demonstrated, and what I'm telling you can be verified by you, me, anybody in this room. It has been done again and again and again through millennia. Like all civilizations have taken into account. Listen, even today, from the past till today, every time we do anything like communication system, construction, aviation, long distance observations, Anything you
primary.
do,
I love this.
anything you do in
I love this.
reality, anything you do practical in reality that we use today, right now, is based on a flat, motionless Earth.
I like this chat. Primary source data, please. What is the primary source data?
Of
To
what?
look for it. To look for it.
Okay, I can give you a bunch of that. I can give you a bunch of data. Are you ready to
Tell
consider it?
me, tell me three, please.
Anybody has we can do laser tests first. We have a bunch of laser tests that can show you that there is no curvature across the waters that we travel across, right? You know water. You know water is most of the surface of the world that we operate
What
across.
leaves?
Water,
What leaves
agua,
water? What leaves
huh?
water? What leaves? Lift waters. What
What
leaves?
lives?
Yes. ¿Qué sostiene el planeta? ¿Qué lo alza?
What
¿Qué
planet?
alza el agua? ¿Qué alza el agua? ¿Qué es lo que alza el agua?
¿Qué es lo que alza el agua?
¿Qué es lo que, sí, qué es lo que sostiene el agua, el espacio?
No, pressure, presión, pressure, gas pressure, air pressure. And what keeps air pressure? That keeps the water liquid in the liquid state. That will be containment, because gas pressure is the force that the gases exert on the walls of its container. So the water, if it didn't
Gas
have the pressure,
pressure?
listen,
Ra-
air pressure, yes, gas pressure. The water requires a specific pressure to be in the state that it is, and temperature, right? So it's dictated by temperature and the pressure.
Okay. How many
You know what
degrees?
you know what happens in a vacuum? Like they tell you the earth is in a vacuum, like in a emptiness. If the earth was a globe in a vacuum, there will be no gas pressure and no water for you to drink or swim in, because the water will turn into gas. And also the air in your lungs will be leaving your lungs violently.
The
There will be
water,
no you and
the
I.
water becomes gas, but it depends
Yes.
on the
No.
process, you
If
know? Because
if
the
if the
water,
Earth was a globe,
water
if the Earth
can
was a
become,
globe,
water can become like ice, gas, um,
you can put ice and gas in a vacuum, and the ice will dissipate, and the water will dissipate, and the gas will be sucked away out of the. It will move towards the lower pressure, so it will leave the chamber. So like in the Earth, we have water on the surface, air pressure all around, inside and out, and that stuff stays here within certain parameters because we live in a contained environment.
okay, where it says that such as information.
The laws of thermodynamics, the laws of gases, all the laws that are in relation that describe the observable phenomena of gas behavior, it will tell you that this is the case. By demonstration, by natural observation, this is how gas behavior works. And the water, demonstratively, if you put it in a gas chamber, it's gonna turn into gas.
So you mean gas holds the whole country, the whole world, the whole everything, the whole water?
No,
Holds
the
that?
we have listen, we have the experience within the parameters that we can operate with. We can go across the earth, we observe the behavior of these things, water and gases, and we describe it as they behave. And then we can go as deep as we can go, which is allegedly 7 miles. No one has ever been deeper than 7 miles under the earth, right? So that's whatever they detect and water behavior and those things. That's what we know. Beyond that is unknown. And then very high up, I mean, the gases behave a certain ways up there. It's very cold up there, so this is the state of the
If the
matter.
if the deep water is unknown, how do you know the gas exists if you don't know what is below that 7 meters that you said.
7 miles? Yeah, it's an
7 miles.
unknown. Is
It's an
you don't
unknown, but you
know?
know
I
it.
don't know.
But you
No, no,
already
no.
know it, isn't it?
I never said I know what's beyond 7 miles
But do
under
you
the
know
surface of the
there is
earth.
a
So when
gas?
you say the whole of the world, yeah, the whole of the world. This is the facts that the water and air behave certain ways,
Yeah.
and
Many
it's affected
messages.
by temperature and pressure. I mean, yeah, that's the state of the matter. But it shows you that the claim of the globe thing is impossible because the globe is a contradiction to what we can demonstrate as the earth is not curving. It also goes against the laws of thermodynamics because the globe is not contained. There's no containment around the globe, and contrary to that, there is a available volume of such low pressure that the gases that you and I are breathing, they will be leaving our lungs violently. There will be no air for us to breathe if the globe was the case. So that's how we know that the globe is impossible. Like you were saying, impossible, right? I'm taking it from you. That the globe is
Yes.
an
It's
impossibility because the Earth is not curving, it's not spinning,
unbelievable.
and it doesn't have a containment for us to have air to breathe. So that all of those things makes the globe impossible.
It's the first time that I hear those such as things.
What?
It's difficult to to believe it. To be honest, you're so good.
This is not
You're
based in
so
belief. I'm not telling you beliefs.
you're so good
This is not my
speaking English.
beliefs. This is not
But
Gabriel.
no
This is not my
convinced. No
belief.
convinced.
Esto no es mi creencia. Yo no creo en esto. Esto es
Yes, that's
conocimiento,
your belief. That's your
knowledge.
belief. No, no, it's
No.
not knowledge. It's your
Okay,
knowledge, maybe
Gabriel,
in your
can you
mind,
stop being like a child, dude? Stop.
in your mindset,
This
bro.
stop. This can be verified by me, you, demonstrated. We operate. We use practically things
I'm saying
practically in
stuff that
reality.
I heard,
This is
I've
not a
seen.
belief, Gabriel.
I'm
Not
not
a belief. Not a
invading,
belief. Gabriel, not a
making
belief.
up to.
Do you think that the laws of thermodynamics is a belief? Do you think that water is a belief? Do you think water is a belief? That's not a belief.
No, it's not a belief.
It's not a belief, exactly. So why are you
It's not
calling
a
it a
belief. It's
belief?
stuff that's a given.
So why are you calling it a belief then?
Oh shit! Don't call me now.
When I'm talking to you about water and gases and pressure, and you're saying, "Oh, this is your opinion. This is your belief." No, it's not.
Give me one moment. Someone is calling me. Give me one moment.
All right, run away.
No, I'm going to hang up. Okay, continue.
That's what video games does to your brain, guys. Like
I'm not
honestly,
playing video games.
you told me
I
that you
just
were
stopped.
playing a video game. You told me
Yes,
that.
but I just stopped it. I just stopped it playing because
Oh,
this
good, because you were talking to
conversation
me
is
and I asked you politely to
this
stop, and you did.
conversation
So
is interesting.
I
Even though
appreciate
one
it.
of us is true, even though one of us is right and the other is wrong, this conversation is interesting.
Yeah, remember the guy that says that you don't know how, when, who? That's you. You don't know. So you describe it, the one that knows certain things, but I don't know everything. But you, the one that doesn't know anything about these topics. You.
It's supposed to be. Yes.
Well, at least you're acknowledging this, and I appreciate you for that.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that you are helping me to improve my English. That's
Awesome.
the, that's the only thing that I think is good in this moment related those stuffs that you are saying
All right. At least
because it's
you're getting something from
a
it.
little bit difficult to believe, or at least for me.
It's a little difficult for you to process the information. That's the issue.
I process
But
it, but there are things that I never heard that. It's like why if it is that true, why it's difficult to find it out, to reach out.
It's actually not difficult though,
in
and the
in the
why,
source?
no, the why is it difficult? It's not difficult. You can actually find all of this information. You can actually do it.
I think if we search that information,
Gabriel, I'm
we
gonna
should
give you the
be
issue. I'm gonna give you the problem. When you search for this information, what
different
you
of.
get, listen, what you get is the thing that you brought to me. That one guy proved that the Earth is rotating, right? Um, what you get instead of the information that I'm talking to you about, you can actually find it. But when you search, you as a curious person, what they give you, it's a propaganda that will take you away from keeping the research. So they will just give you these cover-ups, ideas on the internet, right? And you won't get to the truth because that it's designed for that to say take you away from keep researching. And even the government tells you that they do this. They actually present to you a wall of propaganda so you don't go deeper.
Okay. Actually, I don't watch TV.
No, but when you search on the internet and you search in Google and
Yes,
all
because
of
the
these
internet,
places,
it's supposed to be that the internet has the outcomes, you know?
yeah, I get it.
Yes.
But when you search in the search engines are being utilized to present to you certain information that is biased towards the status quo, biased on that size, on that sense. It's not the whole picture. It's not how do you say? It's not being sincere. They're just showing you certain information that is just gonna keep you in the belief that the fantasy globe impossibility that we spoke about. They're gonna keep showing you that until you just keep believing it, and they're gonna
So,
present and they're gonna also present the other information as crazy. Oh, it's crazy. If you research this, that means you're
but
crazy. So just
how
stop
can we
researching.
know what is true and what is not? If
Um,
everything shows like many stuff, you know, even
what is true?
internet
Well,
or
things that we can check,
TV.
things that you can check and verify for yourself, and then your neighbor can check and verify it, and then I can check and verify, right? Like the water is flat, level, and horizontal, right? That we use water for to establish that orientation. That's true. You know why it's true? Because in my house we do it, in your house you do it, my neighbor's house, your neighbor's house. So that's true. We use water to establish a level and horizontal. That's true. Everywhere you go across the world, that's true. Gas pressure requires containment as an
Maybe it might be.
antecedent. That's true.
No, the gas, no. I was go-
I mean,
I was about to tell you that maybe it might be true about the water, but not the gas and the flat. What of them?
okay, you said it's true about the water. So the surface of the earth is mostly water, right?
Yes,
So water lays
that's
flat,
true. That's true.
horizontal, and level. So that makes the earth flat, horizontal, and level.
Okay.
So that's
And
true as well.
did you measure the water, or how do you know mostly space in this earth is water?
Well, for the distances that people travel across the earth, and it's mostly water, we go to the bathtub, which is a small container of water. We go to a pool that can be small and really big. We can go to lakes that can be small and very big, right? And then we go to the ocean. We can measure distances from different points and come to find out in all of these examples, all the surfaces of the water are showing you flat, level, horizontal. All of them, without exception. So
Okay,
that's true.
everything that you know is because you know it, not because you search it.
Because it has been verified, checked, tested for. and used in use practically. We have to adjust when we
But
build something.
tested by
Listen, when we
what?
build something, for that something to be able to work and be used practically in reality, it has to operate within these parameters of flat, level, horizontal.
Okay. So, do you think that you see the ground is flat? Everything is flat?
Florida, remember Florida? Check how big Florida is.
There's no there's
Florida
no curve.
is
There's no
flatter. Listen,
the curve.
La
Curve
Florida es
is for
más
you.
plano que un panqueque.
Yes, but Florida is not the Earth.
Okay,
It's a
so we
part.
go to Kansas, which is a huge state. Kansas is
Another part.
flatter than a
Another part of
pancake.
the Earth.
We
Another
go
part of
we
the Earth.
so listen, Gabriel. The deepest point of the earth to the highest point, right? The highest mountain. So the deepest on the ocean to the highest peak of the mountain is about 13 miles. And then the surface of the earth is 197 million miles across. So from the
What?
horizontality,
I don't think it.
oh my God, Gabriel, you don't know this stuff, and I'm giving you the facts, and you're like kind of like playing this game of you playing like I don't know incredulity or something. Why are you doing that? Anyways, the surface of the Earth
Anyway,
allegedly, right, is 197 million miles, and then the deepest point to the highest point is 13 miles. So the vertical and the horizontal, when you measure them, this will make the surface of the Earth and even the deepest and the highest
okay,
point
okay. But
flatter than listen flatter than a pancake, flatter than a pancake. The whole of
yeah,
the Earth.
yes. If
Yes,
you
exactly. Yes.
yes, if you are on the ground, you see everything flat.
Not
Nothing
a,
is not
don't say
nothing is a
not
curve.
the word everything because apples are round,
But
right?
okay, I
We
got
have
another
pearls that are,
question.
but we have apples that look like balls or oranges or kind of like I wouldn't say sphere, but they're round balls. We have watermelons, right? That's not flat. That's not flat. We have we have cars. So when you say everything is flat, no, no, that's not what I mean. Flat is an orientation, a description of a surface, an aspect.
Okay, the sky is flat too, because if the Earth is flat, the sky should be like that.
That will be an unknown because no man has checked
But
the sky.
but it has to have
It could be multiple things in one. It could be, but that will be an unknown. We will be speculating
but
about the
what is
sky
the
because
shape? What is the shape of
of
the
what?
sky? Of the sky is flat,
The
is
shape of the
globe,
sky
or I think,
in representation of people to make it to map the sky. They make something called the celestial sphere. But that I wouldn't say that that's the shape of the sky because I mean that we will have to measure the whole thing. You know, when you measure a table in your house
but I
and
think
you,
the Earth it has something below and something above. It is like an square. It's not flat. It's a square.
but you will have to check and
Because
verify it
because
because
everybody is flat, because
listen, Gabriel, flat is not a shape. Flat is a orientation and it can be an aspect of a shape, but flat
flat
is
is
not
not
a
a
shape.
shape. Flat
Flat
is not
is
a shape.
not a
What are you
shape.
saying, bro?
Why are
What
you
are you
surprised? I'm
saying?
telling you, flat is not a shape. It's not a shape.
Globe is not a shape either.
The sphere is a shape.
Curve is not a shape either.
Okay, but the sphere, the curve, will with the specific ratio that they give us, right? The specific size,
So what is flat?
right?
What is
That will
flat?
make it into an alleged shape of the Earth. But we come to find out that since the Earth is not curving, it cannot be a sphere because spheres require curvature, and the Earth doesn't have any curvature. That's why it's not a sphere.
Okay, but what is flat? Is just land and concrete? Because if it is not a shape, what is? Because
That's an
I'm
unknown.
confused.
No
I'm
man,
lost.
no man, no man has the outside perspective of it, of this reality. No man has God's eye view from an outside perspective to say this is the shape of the whole universe. No, no man has been there, done that.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Now you have cosmologies of all the civilizations across the world that they depict similar but not the same cosmologies, and at the least they agree to certain foundations of some sort, and they come to a similar conclusion that the Earth is flat and stationary. Most cosmologies across the world, the Hebrew cosmology, Mayan cosmology, like the Chinese, the Indians, like all of them.
Yeah,
But
there is
who
some.
who has the knowledge of the whole of the universe? I don't think no man has the knowledge of everything. It's just what we know here
Yes, yes,
and what
that's
we
true.
can
That
check and what we know here, we can check, test, verify, and operate across, and practically use as with a certain parameter, is that what we know, that level, horizontal, flat is a thing, and we express that thing because we can measure it and observe it. So that's the whole point.
yes, yes. If we see the Earth while here, it's flat. Yes.
Yeah, that's the only thing that the you know. That's the only thing that you can actually uh, check and verify across the surface of the Earth that is not curving. So that's why people use the word
But
flat.
it's like if you see the Earth in the like from the sky, it is like a
We're
wire.
in the sky,
It's like a
like
wire.
1,000 feet or something.
No, I mean, if you see the Earth from the sky, it is like a wire because you see like something that is like a globe, but it's not a globe. It's just a wire. You know,
A wire.
a wire, wire.
No, the actual high altitude footage that we have of weather balloons or amateur people that send balloons up, they what we see is like, well, basically an orientation like we see on the ground, which is not curving Earth. That's
Sorry,
what
sorry,
we actually
sorry.
see.
I pronounce it wrong. A weird. It's a weird.
A weird,
A weird.
a wheel. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
like a disc,
And
like a pizza. You know, la
yes,
pizza.
yeah, yeah,
No, no,
exactly.
no.
Yes,
There's no
it is like that.
perspective.
If it is flat, you know, if you
No,
see
no,
the Earth from the sky, it is
no.
like a
That
pixel.
no. There's no perspective that shows that to anyone.
So how it looks like? What is the
Unknown.
shape?
There is no perspective
Or it has no
that
shape because you said
Gabriel,
that is
Gabriel,
not.
you know that half of the world is in darkness, right? Okay. So when you send something up like a high altitude balloon, you only see a section of the earth. You don't see the whole of the earth. And you cannot go high enough to see the whole of it. And even if you did, you're not gonna see it because half of it is in darkness. So you can't see the whole thing. So to say the Earth is this in space, I mean, no, that we don't believe that. That's not how it looks. That's not how it cannot be that. Because
Which
you're thinking
which
about
countries?
that you can go far enough and you're gonna be in outer space that doesn't exist. It's outer space as they show it to us doesn't exist.
Okay, which countries are in a complete darkness?
In a complete what?
Darkness.
Well, right now I'm in America and it's mostly in darkness right now.
America? So
Yeah, the United States of
it-
America. Like even
okay,
South
well,
America, North America, most of it is most likely
it
in
means
darkness
it
right now.
means that if you are so high, I mean from the sky, you can't see America because it is completely darkness.
I mean, now try go to China and look
Eh,
to America and tell me if you see America from China.
yeah, but you are comparing something that it has nothing to do with it because China is too big. It's a huge part of the world.
Yeah, exactly. But that's to my point. You cannot see the whole of the world just with one little camera. You can't do it. So if we go high up to the sky, we should see the disc, the Earth as a disc. No, I'm telling you, no, it's not happening.
So you can just see the big countries. The
You can
other
see
one
big
doesn't
sections. You can see
exist.
big sections. You can see big sections, but you're not gonna see.
The others
I mean,
doesn't exist over the sky, right?
the what?
The other countries doesn't exist over the sky. You can't see them.
The other countries.
Yes, other countries are in
Listen,
completely dark.
if you get in a balloon and you go high up in, let's say, an island like Puerto Rico, if you go high enough, you most definitely gonna see 100 miles by 35, because the island of Puerto Rico is
I
a
think
hundred
if
miles by
you,
35. So yeah, you can see a country from very high up, maybe, right?
I
But
think if you go
if you
high
go to the
up,
United
maybe you can see
States,
the curve.
oh my God, what?
Maybe if you go so high up, you could see the curve.
No, you can't. You cannot.
You'll realize that it's not completely flat. It's like
So Gabriel, why do people, when they build the house, they measure the house and they don't go to the next town to measure something else? You know why? Because
I don't know why.
you
I
need
don't know
direct
why.
measurements.
I don't know why you compare small things with the whole planet, the whole
No,
Earth.
no, because when you measure something, you go from section to section to section, and then you can say, I measured this section to this one, and then this section to the next one, and you can have a measurement, right, with specific parameters. But if you're saying, okay, I want to measure Gabriel's house, but I'm gonna get on a balloon and go to the sky, and that's how I'm gonna measure Gabriel's house. That doesn't work, Gabriel. Sorry.
Yes, I know that doesn't work.
Balloons are not measuring devices,
It doesn't even
Gabriel.
make sense. It doesn't even make sense.
Exactly. So please
Yeah.
stick to reality, bro.
Mm,
You see how you're forcing your way outside of the logic and things that we can check, verify, because you've been trained and programmed to do this to yourself. Nobody else is doing it, it's you. But you've been programmed to do it. But you can break out of that spell and program. Because I hear you're
and
capable of doing that.
and who programs you?
Well, right now you're playing a video game. You're not playing right now, but before you were
And what
playing this
happens?
video game.
What
Listen,
happens
listen,
if
that video
what
game
happens
that
if I play a video game?
listen, no, listen, Gabriel.
That's why
Seriously, right?
the Earth is flat.
Listen, seriously, right? While you were talking to me and you opened your mic at the first moment,
Yes, yes, I was.
you were
Yes, I was.
already busy, mindfully busy into your video game, and you didn't took the conversation seriously
Actually,
until I addressed your silliness, right? And once I addressed your silliness multiple times, that state of your mind kind of took off into turning off the video game and take the conversation seriously. So the behavior that you're showing right now is based on years and years and years of you believing that you live in possibility of curving, spinning balls in space, and that those many years that you believe that is not gonna happen in the 10 minutes that you drop the game, right? It's gonna take more time. Maybe for you, for some people, it's quick. For you, it's doing good. You're doing better than the average, actually, because the average will just melt down into emotional personal attacks, and they will threaten people, and they will go crazy because, oh, the Earth's not a globe, therefore everything has to be fake now. My life is, like they melt down. But you're doing good actually. So props to you. Props to you. Props to
Thank
you
you.
that you turned off the game and took it a little more serious.
I did
You're
it.
actually thinking, yeah.
You could hear clicks,
Oh
but
yeah, I can hear your accent. I can hear the clicks. I can hear your if you're serious about this or not. I can
do
I
you
can
think
see a lot of things without seeing them.
if I laugh, it doesn't mean that I'm not serious? I can laugh.
Yeah, you can laugh, but in many cases it's
I
called
like
duper's
laugh.
delight. Listen,
I'm
it's
a
called
happy
duper's
person.
delight. And sometimes people that are under scams, have you ever seen scammers that scam old people? And the old people are kind of like protecting the scammer and saying this scammer is telling me the truth, and they are enjoying themselves by being scammed. That's like a, like like a duper's delight. And you're saying, I mean, you kind of can laugh about the idea that the Earth is not the globe anymore, and you kind of like, it's kind of funny. It's kind of like it's an emotional reaction, and it's not. I'm not saying it's a bad thing because you can use it here or there for enjoying yourself and other things. It doesn't have to be necessarily bad all the time. But when you're being presented with information that goes contrary to your beliefs, it can also be used as a wall, and you can block yourself from receiving and processing new information because it's a defense mechanism for some people.
No, I don't think I use that as a wall
No,
or defense.
actually, there is based on your immune system, there is a norm that you live under a certain norms, and when someone tries to take you out of that norm, you will defend the norm.
That's yes.
Yeah.
If I don't
So
think
the
that is
globe is a
true, I'm
norm,
and
and
my
and for some
idea,
people,
no
yeah, my
brainer,
bad. Go ahead.
no brainer. I'm going to do it.
Yeah. So I'm just letting you know that, I mean, yeah, that's the
I can't.
case.
I can't see. I can say agree because you're saying many stuffs about it.
I'm
You're so
saying I'm
good.
saying a lot of
You're
stuff, but you
so,
haven't even looked at
you're
the
so
data
good.
because I
You're
I
so
haven't
good
been on my
speaking,
phone to
but it
present
doesn't
anything.
mean that you're right. As I told you, you
Just
can
try
speak
your best.
many
So listen,
stuffs, but
listen, Gabriel. When I'm replying to what you said, try
you
your
could
best.
be a good liar.
What?
You could be a good liar.
Oh, definitely. That's why I told you already a long time ago is that you don't have to trust me. And remember, the book that we close down and the TV that we turn off, you can also turn off Discord and turn off the internet in your house. And then you open the door and you go outside and you check what you've been told. And come to find out, what you've been told about the globe is not true. And come to find out, the water, as you know it, level, horizontal, right? You're gonna find out that that's true. So what I've been telling you, a lot of it, for what I know, the best of my knowledge, it is true. You can correct me. I'm not saying I know everything. There's a lot of things I don't know, but I'm just relying information. I'm a messenger. I'm not. I'm not selling propaganda. I'm just a messenger that is telling you, hey, I check this, I check that. There's also colleagues that have double checked this and triple check it and 100 times checked it, and comes to find out that everything adds up and checks out. So I'm just relying this information, and it's up to you to check for yourself, and you will be the 101 because it's been checked 100 times or maybe 1,000 times, maybe 1,000,000 times. You'll be the 1,000,001 that checked it again, and you can say, hey guys, yeah, we checked it. And the globe has been falsified because you can falsify false things and you can verify
What is the
true things.
purpose of that? What is the purpose of say a lying about the world? What could be
Well,
the purpose?
the ones that I like, we can speculate about the reasons and the whys. One, the ones that I like personally, this is speculation. I'm not in the mind of a liar. I'm not inside their mind, so I don't know the true purpose. And even if you ask a
Yes,
liar,
I
they
know
might
it.
lie.
I just
They
wanna
they
know.
might lie again about why, right? You can ask a liar why you do this, why you do that, and they will lie. You don't know if they're telling the truth, right? But why lie? Even though why is not as important, but I will say if you can convince people, if you can convince someone of believing an absurdity, you can also convince them on committing atrocities, right? You can also have an advantage if you know certain information against the ignorant
But
group. So not but you can have an advantage if you know certain information against the other group, right? There's an advantage, military advantage, financial advantage. You can catch your way. You can sell a scam. You know the scammers, right? When they scam people, they have
do
an
they gain
advantage.
something doing that?
Well, NASA just spent what 193 billion to 100 billion to
But
just
just
show you cartoons to go to Artemis.
okay,
You know Artemis, 100 billion. That's a lot of money.
yes, but just for say the
You know how
Earth
much the
is
toilet, one of the toilets, the space
they
toilets. You know
they
those things
earn
cost
that
like
money
millions of
because
dollars.
they said
Imagine a toilet that costs $50 million.
okay, they earned that money because they said the Earth is a globe, and then they started to earn a lot of money because they said that. Yes, if they say this Earth is a triangle, they don't say enough money because they say it's a triangle. Or if they say this is a flat,
No, listen,
they earn less money.
that's not the final point. The final point is that Gabriel,
But you are saying like
Gabriel,
that.
Gabriel, Gabriel, si hay un asesinato al lado de tu casa, right? If there's a murder next to your house and the body is there, right? The body is right there, the knife is on the floor. You don't say why, and if I don't know the why, there's not a body, there's no someone dead. Because there's no, I don't know the why, therefore,
But
there's no body.
what could I earn? What could I gain if I say there's no a body or something like that? What
Okay,
is the purpose
exactly.
of me if I say that? It's like
That's what you're asking. Oh,
what boosts me? What
okay.
boosts
Why
me?
why will they lie about the facts of the matter? Why will they lie about that the Earth is not curving? Why? Even though the fact stands that the Earth is not curving, the Earth is not a globe, right? That still stands by itself. The why is a secondary matter. That doesn't change the first matter.
Yes, but
S-
I'm still think about that because it's
Because you
like
wonder why will people
it doesn't matter if they tell you the Earth is flat, the Earth is a globe.
oh, it does
Not
matter. You know what? If
never
it didn't
change.
matter, why would it
Nothing
does matter?
changes.
It does
Nothing
matter.
is
You know
going to
why does it
change.
matter? You know what does it matter? You remember when I told you the constructor guy had to take into account the earth as level and horizontal? It matters because when they construct your house, if your house is not level or horizontal, you're gonna be very mad. And they want to make you happy so you can pay for the house, right? So it does matter. It does matter because your vestibular system that keeps you on balance is designed for you to stay in balance. And if you're not in balance, it will definitely matter, right? That does matter. You know what else matters? Have you ever been on an airplane, Gabriel? Have you ever traveled to other countries in an
No,
airplane? No?
no, bro. I
Okay.
wish I traveled
Regardless,
so cool.
regardless, when people build airplanes, right? People, engineers,
Yeah.
engineers build airplanes, right? So when engineers build the aircraft and they want to test it, they want to make it back to the ground safely and so they can go to their homes and to their families, right? Their loving children, their loving wives, right? So when they build the aircraft, they build it to work in reality, in practical, so their families can go from point A to point B, from South America to Europe, right? They want their families to make it there and come back. So they take it very seriously when they build the airplane. So they
Yeah.
have to take reality into
I
account,
think how
and they
life.
And when they build the aircraft, the airplane, they have to take the Earth. They have to assume that the Earth is flat and stationary to make the airplane work in reality. You see how important? You see why does it matter so much?
Yes,
Because
because it takes out lives.
yeah, yo,
If
so it
if
does
it's
matter.
wrong,
So it does matter. You see, do you
it
agree that
does
it
matter
does
a lot.
matter?
Yes, I agree.
It does matter. There you go. So now you know why
Yes,
it matters.
yes, I know the importance of some about some things.
Yeah.
I'm not so silly as you think, or maybe a little bit when I want.
No, no, you were being silly. Now you're being serious. Now I acknowledge that already. You were being silly in the beginning. A jaguar taught you how to speak English in your dreams.
It was
You
a
were being
joke. It
kind of
was a
silly.
good joke. It
That
was a
that an
good
apple.
joke.
It wasn't too good. It wasn't too good. But okay, I
Kinda,
get it.
kinda.
I get it. Ha
50-50.
ha ha. Ha
50-50.
ha ha. The
No,
apple is a
50.
lemon, or the apple is the apple is a lemon, or the apple can be a banana. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I get it.
No,
I get it. But it's still silly.
that was not a joke.
Yeah, I get it, Gabriel. I'm pretty glad that you get some of this stuff. I'm happy. I'm doing my community service, so
I'm happy to. You have helped me a lot practice my English. I appreciate it.
you're welcome. Gary, do you have another question? Just think about other question that you might have about this topic. Since nobody's interrupting us, because in here, bro, people actually like, want to participate, so they allow the floor for you and I to talk about this.
Many people typing a lot of things.
I know, in the chat.
Damn,
You,
yes, damn. There are too many messages.
yeah,
Nice.
that's fine. For now, you can concentrate on the convo. Maybe you're gonna see some links over there that they post in reference to what we're talking about. And you probably might see, if you scroll up, you might see like laser test. I could post some of that stuff for you, but I'm on my console, so I cannot post links in here. But I might get the phone and post something for you. You can also send me a DM, and if you have other questions, I'll send you some extra information. But do you have any question, maybe about anything else?
No, bro. I think that when I ask something, it's like we changes the real answer or the real question.
Oh, we already spoke about multiple topics. We can start maybe another topic with another question if you want. It's not a big deal.
Yes, but I think when I ask something, it's like the answer always changes. Or for
Oh,
me.
because different questions have different answers, though. That's why.
Yes, but a little bit out of the topic. A little bit. But no matter,
Uh,
bro. You have good points of view.
yeah, thanks for that. When you say a little bit out of the topic, is that the thing is though that I'm trying to bring you back to your senses, bring you back from reality. Because when you ask a question,
No, I
sometimes you
know what
expect
is the
no, no,
reality.
no. And let me tell you
Yeah,
this. Let me tell you this. Because when you ask a question, you might be expecting an answer or reply within a certain parameter. But what I'm trying to tell you is that I'm basing myself as much as I can from the realist level that we can test, verify, and check, right? And sometimes some people, like I
like
told you,
what?
has a certain resistance to the information that is being provided because they weren't expecting that. They were expecting something different that will something that will confirm their biases, and that's the
But I
case with a lot of
haven't.
people.
Okay. But I haven't received any information provided by you.
All right, let me go to my phone. I'm gonna give you some links. I'm gonna copy paste a few things.
Thank you. I wanna see your sources. I'm eager for that.
Okay, let's see what I got here for you. I'm gonna give you a bunch of laser tests. This is not like a 1 minute thing, Gabriel. This is like a lot of information. Okay, you're gonna have to
Yes.
sit down and read and look through some of this stuff. So
Okay, I'll ask ChatGPT to make a recap.
okay, so here I have a bunch of laser tests. Let's start with this. Select all. Copy. Should I
Why
send
are
it to
you
your DMs? I'm
why
gonna
are
send
you
it directly
selecting?
to you. What was that?
You are you selecting a writing?
I'm selecting from data that I've gathered and people in here has gathered, and we put it together and to share it in a simple format from many sources. So Gabriel, I'm gonna send you a direct message so you can have it in your records instead of a friend request. Gabriel, acepta mi amistad en Discord.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, I just did it.
Alright. So here, this is the laser test. There's many examples in here.
Damn, what the fuck?
That's the tip of the iceberg, though.
Damn! It's a lot of information.
I know. Do it at your leisure. Whenever you're bored and not doing anything else, you can start now. Watch one
Many,
video or the other one.
I just
Uh,
realized that there are many liar people. No, it's a joke, it's a joke.
Hello.
so I'm gonna send you about the other topic that we spoke about. It's called gas pressure, right, or air pressure. This is one
Yes,
that
that
goes
topic
really
was
deep.
so I think that is a little bit interesting because, to be honest, I never heard about it.
Okay. There is like information about Boyle's law, Avogadro's law. There's many things about that it will be
I
in
like
relation
that.
to what I sent you.
I'm going to watch them, improve my English, you know?
Oh yeah, that will help you on that as well. Yeah, definitely.
Yes, yes. And information, of course. Yes, yes. I forgot it. Sorry.
Let me see. Hypotheses. This is in relation to the scientific method because I know a lot of people confuse measurements with science. So this is just for you to know about hypotheses and that topic. There's
Measurements
many
with
topics.
science, but it is
Yeah,
completely
because
different.
because people say that scientists know that the Earth is a globe, but scientists actually believe that it is.
Yes,
They haven't
yes,
checked.
yes. That people is right. That people.
Yo,
I
Jamesy.
agree.
Oh, hello. Is there someone else talking?
Yeah, I just joined.
Oh, hi.
Can I ask you a question? Is this like against flat Earth
Yeah.
or with? Oh,
Wait. Let me hear the question, Gabriel. This question is for me, but don't answer for me, okay?
No, I'm not going to answer. I just
Go ahead.
confirm.
Ask the question again.
like is this channel like against flat Earth or supporting flat Earth?
Both
This
of them,
is
bro.
about the discussion. Is
Oh,
open for people to present their case. If let's say you are a glober that are trying to present information about the globe, you're welcome to do so. But most of the people in here are kind of waiting for that people that can bring us back to the globe belief, right? Because we were globers that believed in that, but then we checked the claims of the globe. That's why we're not globers anymore.
oh, all right.
So, why do you believe the Earth is a globe, though?
I feel
You
like
live in.
I'm between a rock and a hard place now. Like I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, nice,
Okay.
nice, bro. You are right. You are completely right. It's a job.
I'm gonna be honest though. Like it's more of a I believe this because I was told so. Like I haven't, like investigated, and I haven't taken time to like research. And of course, I've heard like the main flat Earth theories and arguments, but it's not really. It wasn't really like an educated. Uh, like I haven't made an educated choice. I just went with
Awesome.
what
That's
I
a good
noticed.
position to have. I mean, you're
Yes, yes.
I mean honest. Look, I mean honest.
no, you're being honest. I appreciate that. Really, if you want to bring it down to simplify it, you and I read similar books in school. They basically in school they taught us about a lot of real stuff, right? We learn many things. I learned about botanicals. I learned about
But you said,
the
but
organs
you
in the
said,
body. We learn many things that are factual, right? But then within
once you
all
said
that
my
good info,
teacher taught me,
Gabriel, I'm
bro,
trying to reply to him, Gabriel. I'm trying to reply to him, bro.
but
Go ahead, Gabriel. Go ahead.
you are being contradiction because
No,
you
you're
said
not
that.
listening. You haven't finished my sentence. You don't even know
Oh,
what I'm
no, no, hold
You
on,
are
contradicting.
hold
being
on. Now,
contradiction, bro. Because you told
like,
me a different stuff when we were talking about that.
What did I tell you? Repeat what I told you. Just repeat what I told you. Go ahead.
Among many stuffs that you said, one of
No,
them was that
tell me
you said
specifically. Go ahead.
my teacher or the school
Hmm.
taught wrong things as TV, as ChatGPT, as many sources, internet. You said
Okay,
that, and
Gabriel.
you should
I
take
was
you can
very I was hyper specific about when I said about your teacher, right? And my teacher. I was hyper specific. I said when the
you are saying
teacher
that.
told you, Gabriel, stop. When the teacher told you that the earth, when the teacher gave you the book and the book says earth is globe, the teacher, just like yourself, believed it, and but she didn't check that section of the book, right?
And
The
your
earth is
teacher does.
globe. Oh my god.
hold
Okay,
on.
Gabriel.
Let me just say something. Like, you should take it as it is. I mean, you're just on a Discord channel, like trying to debate, but don't take
Yeah,
anything conclusive, bro. Like you can just go and do the research yourself. That
yeah.
goes for both positions, like whether you're a flat earther or you're like a what you say, a glover. That's how
Who's in here, Jedi? Are you in here, Jedi?
Yeah, man, I'm in here.
Can
like you
you
can do
talk to this
the
new
research.
guest? Can you talk to him maybe?
Yeah,
If you're
man,
available?
sure.
Oh, thank you. And Gabriel Jeda is gonna take over. So,
Okay,
go through the
okay.
information that I sent you, and maybe we can talk about it. Go ahead, Jedi.
It's a lot of.
Yo, Jedi,
Yellow.
how does this work? Like, do you all take turns here?
Well, yeah, we run 24/7. So usually
Wow.
some of us are asleep at work doing other things, but there's a lot of us, so we take up a lot of time. So we take it in turns. We've been doing it for like 8 years, more or less, moderating a
Eight
channel together.
years.
Yeah. So we're kind of good at it now.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I just joined because I mean I just wanted to speak, but like I wasn't expecting all of this.
What were you looking for?
Um, no, like to be honest, I mean I had to take like an exam. I think it's 2 months from now, and I'm going to be tested on my like speaking abilities and shit. And so I just wanted to, you know, hit the ground running.
Oh, this room is very advanced English. If you wanted to hit the ground running, this would be a good motor for
Yeah.
that engine.
No, I mean I'm pretty advanced. I mean I'm actually taking like my C2 certification.
Oh, wow. Well, good
But
luck.
yeah, it's just I'm a Spanish speaker, so I don't get like practice in a daily. I consume a lot, like, but I don't speak really, so I'm maybe rusty.
Your English is very, very good.
Thank you. But I don't know.
My bad.
I'm
Did
just
you say
like,
another Spanish speaker? Because the Gabriel speaks Spanish, I speak Spanish, and when I heard you, I thought you were more like on the English side. That's why I passed you to Jedi. But yeah, another
nah,
Spanish speaker. Wow.
yeah, I'm a Spanish speaker.
Looks like it's your day, Gemsy. I'll give it back to you.
I'll be listening if I have to, if I can comment. But if you have any questions, dude, you're welcome to ask. I mean, you did ask a question. Can you ask that question again? Because Gabriel was too excited and wanted to answer for me. Go ahead.
Uh, no, I mean like the first question was about whether this channel was like supporting flat Earth or like against flat Earth. Like for me, it wasn't that clear, but now you explained that it was people that were Globers that have been exposed to the information and now turned flat earthers. Is that right?
Guys,
This this
sadly, I
channel
gotta go. If I
this
see you
channel run.
tomorrow, we can talk. It was a
Cheers,
pleasure
buddy.
speaking with you. It was a pleasure, bro. Gamesy.
Likewise, Gabriel. Take care, bro. Likewise. Have a good one. Good to
Okay.
meet you. Take care.
Have
Bye
a
bye.
good night,
Ciao.
both guys.
Adios. Hasta
Adiós.
luego. Bye.
Adiós. Adiós, caballero.
This channel runs for a lot of functions, but primarily just so people can talk about the subject. The moderators of the room have been around for a long time. Some of them not so long, but primarily are all flat earthers through one way or another. But the reason why this channel is here and we're live streaming on YouTube is because what people either want to hear about the conversation or take part in the conversation and ask questions to real flat earthers. So that's kind of the thing that we do. We've got our own server, 24/7 Flat Earth Discord 2.0. You can find it just by using the search function. It's quite easy to find now. But where we are at the moment, we have, let's say, satellite channels. That's a good way to put it, where we get invited to other servers and hold channels like we are at the moment and hold the discussion. I think we got maybe
Wow.
2 or 3 we've had. So, yeah, it's interesting stuff, dude, but mainly just to have the conversation.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah. I didn't even know this existed. I've been around this like type of servers for time now, for like 5, 6 years, and I haven't seen anything like this. I'll be honest, I'm a bit of like I mean I was a bit of a like a NASA fanboy growing up. You know what I mean?
I think we all were in one way or another. Whether that was fanboying through comic books or Star Wars or something, space was always intriguing, and NASA was the primary kind of enforcer of that. So yeah, most of
Yeah.
us were NASA fanboys. Definitely myself as well. I've been to Cape Canaveral in Florida. I've seen rockets and blah blah blah. My dad took me there specially because I was really interested in that shit. So yeah, been there, mate. I understand that.
That's like a dream of mine, actually. I mean, I live very far away from the US. I'm in South America, the very south. And I've always wanted to like visit, like a launch pad or like a museum, a space center, anything like that. Uh, I mean, I'm really like space is one of the things that gets me thinking, like one of the only things. I mean, I study economics, but about 2 or 3 months ago, with the with like the Artemis program and all of that shit, I kind of got back in topic, and it was like one of the first times in a couple of years that I've questioned my choice, my career choice, because like nothing like motivates me and like allures me more than like space in a way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but space isn't real. That's the problem.
You think it isn't real?
Not in the way
Well,
that we've been told.
you've got to explain it to me like from the beginning, because I'm like new to all this information that you're about to present me. And
Okay. Well, the Earth being in space isn't true because the Earth isn't a sphere. Now, being as the Earth isn't a sphere, the entire cosmology falls apart. So we have to look at the cosmology completely differently. The way we look at the cosmology is by placing the Earth underneath our feet, the floor of the universe, and looking up at the sky where the sun, moon, and stars are, and marveling at that space above. I don't know what that space above is, but I know that the surface beneath the space above, the floor, is measured to be flat and stationary. So the cosmology is completely different. space, the vacuum, like you've been told, isn't real. It involves the Earth being a sphere, and the Earth isn't a sphere.
Do you I mean, I'm sure you come across people that like aggressively question this. Uh,
hmm
like how do you respond? Like, what are some like frequent questions or like frequent counter arguments to a flat Earth? How do you
Um,
respond to them?
you, it's usually some kind of space mythology. Usually,
Mythology.
what about satellites and the pictures that satellites show, or International Space Station? They may ask us to explain a phenomena in the sky, like why there's day and night, or why a lunar eclipse happens. Um, but none of them will be addressing the surface of the Earth. The surface of the Earth is where we have our measurements. If the surface of the Earth was a curved surface, we'd measure that curved surface. The curved surface is needed for the Earth to be a ball. What we measure on the surface of the Earth water is the water is horizontal, so not curving, so the Earth can't be a ball. The best evidence they've got is pointing away from the Earth up at the sky, like at the moon and the sun, and saying the moon and the sun are round, so the Earth must be round. All of our arguments are illogical.
What- Yeah, trying to digest.
It's fine, buddy. I'll just point as well. There's a few flat earthers. I don't need to take the whole microphone, guys. If you want to interject with a point that you think I've missed, please feel free to do so.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just like trying to think. Because I've actually had this like discussion with a friend of mine about a week or so ago. Obviously, much more aggressive and conflicted because we're friends, obviously. Um, but yeah, I'm just trying to think.
Take your time.
Do you provide like research on this channel, like supporting claims like that?
Yeah,
Because Gemsi was talking about like papers and research, so there's actually like research backing this up.
yeah. So we've got, let's say, an entire library of information that can be found on our home server. I can give you a link to our home server and that library as well. That
Oh yeah,
library will include PDFs, papers, visuals, tests, measurements, these types of things. So yeah, I can provide you that link if you want.
oh yeah, that would be nice. So like, from this perspective, let's just say, like all of this, all like space programs and all of that, space agencies, and missions that are undergoing and that have taken place, that's just fake, or like does it have some degree of truth? Like, has anybody ever tried to explore like space? Let's just say.
Very complicated like subject when you ask if I know if anybody's tried to do something. Um,
Mm,
I don't know. What I can say is when they show the Earth to be a sphere, a planet, in whatever they do, that bit is falsified because the Earth would have to measure curvature because they show curvature in the pictures. So that bit's falsified. The vacuum of space, I guess, is falsified because you can't have gas pressure without a vacuum, and we're breathing gas pressure on the Earth. And if there's no container around the Earth stopping the gas from expanding into the vacuum of space, then the gas would expand into the vacuum of space. So I guess NASA would be falsified then, and I guess I would then say that those pictures and images and stories would be faked because the place that they're coming from can't be real. So yeah, it is quite deep, and ultimately, the consequence of measuring the surface of the Earth flat is someone is deceiving you. I don't know why.
mm. Okay. And when you talk about measuring the curvature of the Earth, like, is there like empirical evidence of these measurements? Like, how to like, or like a method, like somebody explains the method how you measure that.
Yeah, we survey with tools. So everybody measures the surface of the earth to be flat. That'll be you on a local scale, a builder in a local house or neighborhood, large scales, roads, bridges, dams, pipelines, all surveying of land with tools, theodolites, lasers, etc., measure the surface of the earth to be flat. Um, there are no direct measurements of curvature over distance. Um, all curvature is calculated or assumed, um, but everybody measures the surface of the Earth to be flat. It's quite as simple as taking a laser and hitting a target at distance. If you've got a flat surface, you'll hit the target. If you've got a curved surface, the laser will pass over the target. This is how we measure the surface of the Earth, simply by having direct line of sight to targets that we shouldn't have if the Earth was a sphere. Um, but like I said, just let me grab that link and you can find those measurements
Yeah.
and surveys and laser tests.
And this holds true for like any scale. So let's just say that if I were to hold the laser and like at a target that's like very far away to a point in which if the Earth were curved, curvature should be noticeable, and I shouldn't be able to hit the target with my laser. That would be explained because like the Earth has like geographical phenomenons and changes of elevation type, all of that type of stuff.
Most of the tests are done over water, so we don't have to deal
Okay.
with like land topography. The
Uh,
largest distance of a laser transit that I can find is 149 kilometers. Um, you're going to need a really powerful laser to go further than that. And at further distances, when we start talking about hundreds of miles or kilometers, then we have to take the atmosphere and weather conditions into account because of the way that light acts through air. It attenuates, disperses, gets weaker. So with distance, the light from the laser will disperse and won't hit the target anyway. But over a short scale, where we should measure curvature in a short range of like up to 50 kilometers, let's say, where we should measure curvature, we don't.
okay. Right. Can I ask like one more just to like really understand the theory? Like, this theory does not deal with what happens outside the Earth. Like, this just explains that the Earth is flat, but it does not deal with all the things that are disproven because of the fact that the Earth is flat. Am I correct?
Well, we primarily deal with the surface of the Earth. It's the only thing that we have access to, dealing with questions outside of the Earth where we can't verify claims. We can't make claims to, like what the moon is, or Jupiter, or galaxies, or whatever, even including the shape of the Earth. I don't know the shape of the Earth, and no flat earther does. We're only making a surface description.
Yeah, you're just like making inference based on observation, the
No
scientific method,
deduction. Yeah,
deduction.
we
Yeah,
yeah
deduction.
we're deducing based upon empirical measurements that the surface of
So
the Earth is as measured.
yeah, I want to say that I'm not precise with my words sometimes. Like, I'm not, that's not my native language. And so when it comes to like very technical stuff, I'm a bit imprecise. But um, wow, I'm gonna be honest. I hope, like, my mind is telling me like, I hope this is not true, because there's like that little boy inside me that wants all of this to be real still though. But
I
like,
can
when it
appreciate
comes to
that.
like facts,
Yeah, I can appreciate that, dude.
yeah, well, this is really interesting though. I was not aware of the existence of these discussions. And it's much better than talking about religion in the channel as well. And do you get
Okay,
people? I mean, do you have to often get people that aggressively come here and try to like refute your facts, or like, or try to make a point?
every day. Yeah, people take this subject very differently, depending on who they are. Some people are looking for this information. Some people hate this information and are vehemently against it. We call them anti-flat earthers. They set up YouTube channels and X, Y, and Z to go against our position from an emotional reaction, let's say. But yeah, many people shout and scream and are very upset that we even exist.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
did
mean, it's just like
send you a
awesome.
link to our server, by the way. I hope you got the DM.
Alright, let me check. I actually didn't get it. You sent you sent a request. Let's see.
Sorry, did you get the link?
I'm trying to check.
Okay.
No, I didn't get it.
Okay, I'll send it again. You accepted the friend request, yeah?
Yeah, I sent like a dot.
Gotcha.
There it is.
So it's a large server. There's lots of voice rooms and different voice rooms, different subjects like religion and theology, Islam, blah, 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 blah. Right down the bottom, or towards the bottom, there's the library that I'm talking about. It's the additional information section. It's A, B, C, all the way through to Z, and it's very vast. So if you want to do research, I suggest you start there. Lots of YouTube videos. I think there's even the Flat Earth Beginners channel as well, if you want to look at that.
Yeah, yeah, it's a beginner's reference. Yeah, this is very comprehensive. Well, and do you do this? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, like, is this like your job or your hobby?
Yeah, hobby, voluntary basis, thing I do in downtime. Yeah, lots of us, at work, have got families and so on. So it's just voluntary, dude. We find it interesting.
Yeah,
And we've built
I
up
call it community
relationships.
service. I just call it community service.
community service. You're just spreading information. I mean, to be fair, whether this ends up being true or not, like whatever the case may be, it's I mean, it's actually a really good initiative because, like, nowadays people take decisions and like hold positions. I mean, merely because of like passion or feeling without having done any research, and that's something. I mean, I deal with economics, and it's like a very touchy subject for most, especially in my country, um, because we are like dealing with like rampant inflation and poverty and all of that, and so people like really question everything and associate like economics with politics and develop positions based on feelings and experience rather than facts and like empirical evidence. And so like having this initiative, that prompts you to research and prompts you to like investigate and like dig deeper. This is really like interesting.
I appreciate that. Just very quickly, we've given you the voice verified role over on the home server as well. That gives you the ability to talk in the live stream voice channels. Watch out for for those channels because we hold events there like during the week and so on, apart from being here and on another politics channel. So make sure it's on your notifications, or you can look in the I think it's a notification section as well. So just be mindful that we've given you the voice verified role, mate. You should have access to more of the server now as well.
All right, let me check it.
Greetings.
Greetings.
They're new flat earther or just somebody new to the server?
What?
The person you were introducing, showing around.
That's
Welcome,
AG.
welcome.
AG, the question
Oh,
is
that's me.
about you.
Yeah. What did she say?
I said, are you a new flat earther? Are you new to the server, or are you a skeptic, or what?
I'm gonna be honest. I have to take like an English proficiency exam in like 2 months, and I just joined because I wanted to talk because I'm very rusty. I haven't talked in a while. My native language is Spanish, and I don't know. I just came across this channel, and I'm like a big time NASA fanboy. But not like I don't argue or like I'm not conflicted about it. I'm just like um I just like information. I like to be informed. Let's just say that. And so when I came across this, it really, um, I don't know, it really intrigued me. And so I joined to see what they were up to. And they explained to me like that they are supporters of the flat Earth and that they have like observations and evidence that I can do my research. And I just found that very interesting.
That's
That
cool.
it's not just people like shouting and argumenting coming from passion, but it's like observation driven, if you know what I mean. That's really hard to find nowadays.
Definitely. Are you a
Not
fan
right
of
now.
like any other government agency, or just like NASA?
Now, I mean, it's not like that I'm a fan of NASA. I'm just very interested by space and I associate space with NASA somehow. I mean, not somehow
Definitely, that makes
because that's
sense.
just how marketing works.
Have you
But it's
ever
not
looked at
NASA.
a telescope, like through a telescope at the stars?
No, I haven't got the chance actually.
Wow, I have, and okay, I'm gonna post one in the chat. This is through like a very high powered telescope. This was at the Clark Observatory, in Arizona, and it's a huge telescope and observatory. Let me just post it in the chat. They actually look really interesting under the telescope. Let's see. Photos.
There's a bunch in my country, but they are like very far away from where I live. And then I haven't got the chance to be in the US, but when I go there, I think I'm going to go there next year. I'll, um, I'll for sure visit some space centers or things like that.
I don't know if
So
I could post videos. Oh yeah, no, here we go.
you're like another like volunteer.
I don't know if
Let's
it's
just
gonna.
say, what was that?
I'm gonna tag you in it.
Yeah, and I have it here. Oh, it has like an atmosphere blur.
All of them look like that.
Yeah.
If you actually record through a telescope and crop the video, they're all gonna look like that.
Is there any
Yeah,
way
did
to
you know?
like reduce that? Like applying a filter, reducing like exposure or things like that. Well, that's
You
just
can
how
do
they
a
look.
long exposure photo where it's like a video, and then they just basically compile like an average of all the pixels, so you can have like a still photo. But like in terms of videos, like that, I mean, that's just like
Yeah,
what they
it's
look
just
like. I can post many, many, many more. Let's see. I have a whole thread on my Twitter of videos at observatories of stars. And I did like a backyard telescope, like a Celestron 8-inch, which is still a very high powered, like it's like over $1,000 telescope. But you can compare. Most of them are from the observatory. I just have one like that from like Celestron. But it's crazy like how many assumptions they can make just off of you can look through a telescope, and then all the assumptions that are made about it just by looking through telescopes is absolutely amazing. I don't know, like even like the twinkle of a star, they can like guess that there's a planet going around it. and then they can, like, even guess, like, the atmosphere and if it's in a Goldilocks zone just by, like, a star twinkle, like, shifting, like, it's crazy. Look up how they
Great
find, like,
nonsense.
exoplanets. I'm telling you.
Yeah, actually, I mean, I was looking into that yesterday because they're about to launch like a new infrared telescope uh in the coming years. And yeah, I was watching a video about how they are gonna use it to reflect light in some way so that they can like detect planets. I don't know, I didn't understand it because I don't understand optics to be honest, but yeah, it was weird.
You should try to find other raw videos of through telescopes, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
So you're like another volunteer in this channel.
Volunteer of this channel? No, I just found
Oh, you
it,
just like oh, you just found it like me.
yeah, some of my friends came in here and, yeah, I just came and
Oh
checked it
yeah.
out.
So you're like a flat earther.
I don't call myself that, I just like to, research and figure out what the truth is.
Oh, you're just like me then.
I don't want labels.
Nah,
Those are no fun because people try to, like, categorize and, put you in boxes and
yeah,
do, like, the genetic fallacy and bandwagon fallacy, so I like to be, like, my own person, I guess.
yeah, that's
So, you said you're interested in NASA? What about NASA? What about outer space are you interested in?
I mean, not NASA in, I mean, not NASA particularly. I'm just interested in space in general. Like, I mean, I think it awakens a curiosity in me that nothing does really. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But it's just one of the few topics where I can like read a whole book and like not feel tired or bored and like actually feel like engaged in a way. And that hasn't happened even with my I don't know my degree choice. Like I'm an economist, and I've never felt that way about economics ever. And so like I don't know how to explain it, but just like raw
Yeah.
interest.
I used to be super interested in astronomy too. Totally feel you. You should look at,
I
like,
mean,
what they do to like, what they actually look at and stuff to make all the assumptions they do.
oh yeah, I'm very familiar with like assumptions and all of that. Like in my field, we do the same. Like we just say things are some way, and then like the public believes us. But if you really look at the research and the paper, there's like it's like full of suppositions and axioms and things that never hold true in real life. And we extrapolate that, and then I mean we extrapolate from that, and so conclusions are not valid most of the time.
This is a star from the British Astronomical Association, and you can see, like, it looks very similar. They say it's from, like, the scattering in the atmosphere, but, just so you don't think it's just me, other people definitely see phenomena with stars. This is the British Astronomical Association. And I'll try to find my thread on Twitter. I was pulling that up real quick.
And can you see like closer objects with your telescope? Like have you ever tried looking at something that's like the moon, for example? Does it have the same greater distortion?
You mean like a planet?
Yeah, like a yeah,
Yeah.
whatever.
Look at this one. This one's actually, they call it a dual star, like 2 stars next to each other.
Oh, it
Click on
says the
that one.
media can be played. Let me go into
Oh,
it.
well, yeah, you might have to click on the link
Yeah,
because it
I
would
want
take me
to.
a while to find it in my video in my camera roll. That's a $57,000 telescope.
50. This is like an amateur telescope, right? Or is like a
Mm-mm.
professional grade
No,
one?
this isn't an observatory with the big dome.
Oh,
You know, the dome that
oh, one of
moves. Have you
those.
ever been to
Yeah,
one?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I know that.
Pretty much every single one of these, if you scroll down the thread here, are from those. And I even got the astronomer to move it at different focal points to show people it's not like out of focus.
Do you like study this, or is this like your job, or you just do it as
A
a
hobby.
hobby?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I wish I could buy a telescope. There's, I mean, I'm pretty much unbuyable here.
I don't actually have one.
Oh, but you have like observatories nearby. Am I right?
Mm. Yeah, I went to different observatories and universities to get star footage.
Oh, you have. You're from the States, right?
Yeah.
Oh, universities, they're awesome.
Mm-hmm. Where do you go to university?
Um, I'm from Argentina. It's not really known. Like my university is not really known. But it's a public college. You don't have to pay for it.
People there think like, do they think America has like the best universities?
Um, Depends. If it's people that actually know about that, I mean, actually know about colleges and all that, then they think they have some pretty good ones. But they would tell you it depends on the subject and the field of studies, obviously.
That's interesting.
But
So,
yeah, I mean,
who has the best universities for astronomy?
I don't know really. If I had to make like an educated guess, I would say the US or China, maybe.
What about biology?
Biology. I don't know nothing about biology, to be honest. Is it not the US?
Interest It's interesting to hear how other countries think about the United States. But yeah. Oh,
Yeah. It's very like highly regarded, the whole country. Um, yeah, people, especially here in Argentina, we are like very influenced by like American culture. Uh, and I mean, a lot of people actually hate the US, but then a lot of people actually, and I mean, actually think of the country as like the greatest thing ever. Like nothing's wrong there. Everything's
oh my gosh. Well, don't think that.
nah,
Don't
nah.
think
I
that.
mean, I'm pragmatic, and I actually like I deal with lots of people that come to Argentina
So do
on like
people look
exchange.
deeper into like reality there? Do people like
There,
accept the mainstream narratives? Are people
yeah.
like deeper thinkers in like
No,
Argentina?
no, no. I mean, I would say. I mean, it's not to. This is sounds like bad because I'm trying. I mean, it sounds like I'm putting myself uh to explain it in English, but I would say that it's just a fraction of people that actually understand, and then most of the people just they fall into two very big categories. They either romanticize the US or they like completely hate it.
I'm talking about like conspiracy theories. Are people in
Oh,
Argentina conspiracy theorists?
yeah.
Really? Like what?
Like what? I don't know. Maybe. Well, lots of people think that like all of this I mean, for example, like the moon landings were faked. Lots of people think that Hitler flew to Argentina and lived in Bariloche for a couple of years. I don't know, things like that. Um, I wouldn't say we are like a very critic society.
Yeah. Wait, do you think the moon landings are real?
Mm,
Of course
I'd
he
like to
does. He's a
believe so.
fanboy.
Yeah,
Hold on. We gotta hear him out.
I
He
said
said
that
earlier.
yeah, I would like to believe they are real, but if you ask me to explain them, like, or like to validate them through information, like I don't have the information. It's just I believe that because that's just what I believe, but I don't have like anything to support that belief. And so
Do you have
maybe,
like
yeah,
a philosophical bias to like wanna believe space is like the way that they portray it? I'm just curious.
can you come again? Sorry.
Like, do you know what like philosophy is?
Yeah,
Like your view on the world and reality and everything. Like
yeah,
some people have a really strong like philosophical bias to want to believe like space and everything that they say about it is real and the
mm,
earth and everything they say about it is real. So for example,
yeah,
if people that people that I've talked to that are atheists that want to think like kind of like that we're insignificant, like there's no purpose to us being here. They'll definitely not question anything like the earth or space. They'll have like a philosophical bias to wanna believe
mm.
that all these things are real that this the mainstream scientists are saying. And I was wondering if that was the case for you or if you just like kind of believe it's real because you don't have any reason to question it. You never been given any reason to like doubt it.
Wow, this is an interesting question. I'm sorry if maybe I'm imprecise because it's hard to find like the accurate words in English, but I'll try to get my point across. Um, I feel like I'm very contradictory in that sense because sometimes I have like that philosophical bias that you talked about for some things, and then other things I like heavily rely on like observation and information. Um, and so space is like one of those things that I believe because I don't know. I mean, it's just ever since I grew up, I've been shown the same information, and everybody told me that space was like that, and so I believed it. I guess that's how it went. But I'm not against changing my opinion.
Mhm. You're not like an atheist or anything like that, are you?
Not an atheist. I would say that I believe. Let's just say that I believe there's something, but it's not necessarily associated with any religion. That's what I think. Or that's what I like to think. It's not
I mean,
based on.
yeah, there has to be something. Like
Yeah,
there there was never nothing, right? There could have never been
yeah,
nothing. There's always
like
been
us.
something. Whatever that
Yeah,
something was must be extremely intelligent and purposeful to design and create the reality we live in because the universe, I say, the earth and life, like life as we see it, every all the evidence shows these things do not come about naturally, nor do we have a naturalistic explanation for how they came about. We can't replicate it. We can't model it. So yeah, there's definitely intentionality to our reality. We're not an accident. There's no conceivable way that we could be. No matter how many
no,
people on Discovery Channel or your mainstream television wanna tell you that, that's just not true, and that's not what the science shows either.
no. I think the science actually backs that up. Like they say, well, we can go as far as, let's just say, the Big Bang, but like from there on backwards, like there's nothing like we don't know, and that's what
Yeah, I
like
mean, we can't
causality
replicate life.
fails. Yeah.
We can't replicate life either. This is just a side note, but we cannot replicate creating life either. Even if we
Oh,
give it the best conditions possible. We've
what do you
never been
mean
able to
by that?
make life in a lab. Did you know that? We've never made life in a lab from non-living material.
Oh, from non-living material. Oh, so what you're saying is that if I were to, I don't know, put together like the building blocks for life that everybody talks about, like that life wouldn't come about on its own?
No, we actually see them
Wow.
break down over time. They break down over time. They do not build up to form life.
Oh, so there's no
Yeah,
reason, like,
I'm getting my I'm working on my PhD right now in biology. In a few
yeah.
years, I'm gonna be graduating with my PhD in biology, cell biology. I do cell biology research, so
Cell
I'm very
biology.
aware of this. Yeah,
How'd you spell that?
C
I'm
E L
sorry.
L,
Oh,
and
cell
then bi.
biology. Yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I understood other things.
no, you're okay.
Cell
Anyway,
biology.
I was just letting you know, like, there must be a creator, and this is like number one to like opening your mind to like not putting the government as your god. A lot of people make the government God. They want to
Nah,
trust everything the government says. The government, they want to be your god. They want you to believe everything they tell you.
I don't think that way. I mean, I mean, this is something I just think it is that way, but I don't have any like evidence or things like that to back it up. But I really think there has to be something else, you know. I mean, I don't associate it with any religion or things like that because I'm not interested in that.
That's fine.
But I think there has to be something else, you know.
Yeah,
It's
Can't
just
definitely.
all be for
you just
nothing, right?
what
Definitely. There has to be something else. I didn't hear what the other gentleman said.
I said this can't be all just for nothing, right?
Yeah, there's no, I mean, yeah, they can't even conceive, even if they wanted to, they can't come up with a way that this could have just accidentally or, you know, cosmic coincidence just came about like by, a series of coincidences. It's impossible. It's impossible.
can I ask you like a question real quick?
Yeah.
Do you believe that I mean, I guess you're more informed on the topic than I am. That's why I'm asking. But do you reckon that all of this, like space programs and missions, such as like the moon landing, but not limited to that, like, I'm talking about everything. Like, do you think that's real, or do you know that's real?
I don't know it's real. I mean, there's been so much footage of them faking stuff, like the green screens and the wires. And even in biology research, NASA was caught like they were caught faking some like life form that could use like arsenic as its DNA backbone instead of phosphorus, and they got totally called out by the community. Like, but yeah, they even acknowledge a lot of their pictures of the Earth. They're not actually raw images. They are composites. They are like they use geo-orthorectification to match the coordinate system. Like you go look deep on their website, they'll tell you these are not raw pictures. They use what is the video game programming? Can't think of the name of it. But they basically like a video game programming company or like technology they'll use.
You talking about Nvidia?
Yeah, like the video games. Like what is the
What?
You might be talking about the
Unreal
company that.
Engine or
Oh,
something?
Unreal
Unreal
Engine.
Oh,
Engine?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
really?
that's
Unreal
exactly
Engine.
what it is.
Okay,
Something like
because I
that.
know Nvidia had something to do with
Yeah, Nvidia has to do
Apollo.
with Render. Yeah, but then
Okay,
Unreal
they
Engine is
acknowledge
just
they've
like
been using that for a long
Isn't
time.
Nvidia just the chip manufacturer to run these things?
yeah, that's a chip
GPU
manufacturer.
manufacturer?
Right.
Yeah.
And then
So
Unreal
I
Engine
read
is
that
like
on one of
graphic.
their papers. Like I was reading their papers on like there was somebody gave me this picture of like the moon, and they were like, "Hey, what about this picture? Like it looks like it has like these remnants of like Apollo's whatever landing on it." So I went and did some background research on the picture, and I went and read how they like came up with these pictures, and like it Unreal Engine came up, and these like video game simulation company like, computer programs essentially, and yeah, I mean, and even if you look behind pictures and like, they claim they use, fisheye lenses too, and a lot of different image processing, it's like, why can't y'all just post raw pictures? Why do y'all have to process your images so much? Like, it's crazy. They're the biggest importer of helium, like, that's another super weird thing. I don't know, there's a lot of and then all the glitches, if you go look up, like, NASA glitches, they try to, like, scrub them from YouTube and stuff and from Google, but you can find them, clips of, like, NASA fails, like, with, like, green screens in the background and, basically pictures of Mars that they've had, we've been able to line up with, like, Devon Island and stuff and, like, the same landscape, like, they claimed was Mars was, like, found on Earth, and people went there and, like, took pictures, like yeah, they claim this is Mars, like, so they've been caught, faking stuff so many
Yeah.
times, and even in this recent mission, they had, like, n over $90 billion. They couldn't even do, like, the due diligence of live streaming, like, the Earth gets smaller. Like, they couldn't even stream it the whole time. Like, the Earth gets smaller and the moon get bigger as you're approaching it. This would be something super cool just for the general public to be able to watch, but yeah, they're just not doing and it just, like even their, like, rockets in the videos look so fake. They literally looked like they were made of plastic. It's really bad. So, I'm skeptical of them and, they're a government agency and the government has there's no law that the government has to where they have to be honest to the citizens. Did you know that? I was looking this up, and there is no law that obligates the government from having to be honest. But there are laws that citizens cannot lie to the government. There is no law that the government cannot lie to citizens.
Double standards much?
Yeah, it's so messed up.
No, I didn't know that. I imagine they did anyway, so.
Look, I can try to find this paper that the biology community called him out.
I mean, I'm like a bit like overwhelmed. I like a dog in the meat market. I don't know where to start looking.
Here you go. Here's from physics.org.
Well, you are serious about it. I
See,
mean,
I'm
you
about to
guys.
post this. Yeah, the biology community, they called him out. Okay, let's see. I'm posting it right now. I love scientists straight up calling NASA untrue. This is like beautiful to see. Mm. Sorry for the highlights. I was like searching the image on my photos, but I can make them go away. Yeah, okay, so I can tell you why they actually did this because for the origin of life, all the bioorganic phosphorus would have been bound up in rocks, so they tried to like get around this problem by saying that early life forms could use arsenic. So they tried to like find this life form that could use arsenic, and they like said, "Oh yeah, it can use arsenic in the DNA backbone." And like they totally got called out. They totally lied. And yeah, this paper calls them out.
Oh, that's good. There's actually watchdog groups out there. One in particular that's the more prominent one, and they're like they're trying to reclaim NASA because they think that it's corrupt and it's been taken over. They want it back. Yeah.
That's crazy. And once you look into a lot of the science, like it's not as solid as you might think. Like at first, whenever I first heard about the flat Earth communities, like I was like, "There's no way. Like, how could that be?" And then I was like looking into the claims, and then yeah, it just once you look into things, things will start to fall apart. Kind of like I did like with the origin of life and stuff like that. Fell apart completely.
Are those things noticeable to like, um, as you say, like the naked eye, meaning somebody that's untrained? Like, I don't know nothing about biology, and could I identify that the information is being manipulated, having no prior knowledge?
You just have to go look into primary sources. Like whenever people post a picture of the Earth, go do research on that picture. Go find out where the picture came from. There should be something that was published with it. You can read about it. When you read about it, you'll usually see like I found a lot of the altering that they would do on the images, like geo-ortho rectification, and then multiple other things to match the coordinate system. That was super skeptical to me, like, so honestly, just go back to primary source. If people say, "Okay, yeah, like, things can evolve to another species," say, "Hey, give me a paper where they actually watched it happen," because a lot of their, science is, like, postdictive, like, they don't actually watch it happen, they're just theorizing, they're just guessing, making a hypothesis. Like, science should be based on the scientific method where you can literally, like, observe it and repeat it. It should be repeatable. And when you actually look at what is and what is not repeatable, you really like a lot of the mainstream science really falls apart.
Do you know anything? I mean, I'm sure you deal with like evolution in your subject. Like, what do you think about that?
Yeah, like we've never seen one species change to another. We never seen like new genes with novel functions come about from mutations. They say
Right.
that mutation, natural selection will make, new genes and species.
Yeah,
But
adaptations.
yeah, so yeah, there's like microevolution where you can have like micro changes. It's like really epigenetics, like turning on and off genes, but you never see like new information or new genetics get gained. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So, like, how do species come about? Like that natural path of it, that evolutionary path, that is portrayed is not real. So how do species come about? How do they get diversified? If you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think that honestly, when you look at the cell and species, it seems like a top-down design because one species will rely on another, and then within the cell, you have multiple you have like integrated systems and multiple levels of machinery going on in the cell, and they'll rely on one another. So it couldn't have been built from a bottom up, like because they require multiple, kind of like a computer needs multiple parts to function. One part couldn't have just functioned and then evolved to other parts. Like you need the whole entire computer for it to work, So that's the thing.
I'm trying to like wrap my head around this. I'm sorry if I'm repetitive, but I just really don't understand it. Like, how do you, or how could it be that humans are found? I mean, they say that humans come from like chimpanzees and all of that, like that. So that's not true according to this, to science. Let's just say.
I mean, they can guess and theorize whatever they want. They can speculate, but there's not proof of
Yeah,
that happening.
there's not proof of like there's no observation, like real observation.
No, and then even in like the fossil record, they say like all you see is like big explosions of different life forms, and you don't see things like leading up to it. You don't see like trilobites with one segment, two segments leading up to all 12 or 13. You literally just see the full organism. You see explosions of life. Now, yeah,
Right.
there are organisms that are extinct, and you know, there are some unique creatures in the fossil record, which I think came about through like the Book of Enoch will explain in many ancient cultures, but that's a different story. That doesn't prove evolution. It's actually more peculiar how certain species got wiped out, and then all of the other ones, like even weak mammals like polar bears or whatever, who knows, like little monkeys, they survived, but then the dinosaurs didn't. Like, yeah, like they were obviously reigning over the earth, but then like a huge like meteorite, they say, wiped them out, and then like all the other ones evolved, but they didn't. Like it makes no sense, like even in their model. But yeah, so in the fossil record, you just see explosions of life. You don't see like things leading up to it. You know what I mean? You don't see humans with one spine, one vertebrae, two vertebrae, three. But you see like humans with all like 12, 13 vertebrae. You know what I mean? I can't
Yeah.
remember the number right now.
No,
Sorry.
but I
But yeah,
know.
you just see like the
You mean
full
like,
spinal column.
yeah, you see like some. I mean like one species like, and then another, and you don't see like a transformation. Like there's no evidence of a like slow transformation going on. That's what you mean.
No, and we should be able to like watch it happen now on the genetic level. We should be able to see new genes, new proteins form through mutation, but we don't see that.
And that has nothing to do with the the scale of time. Like this has been tested for, I mean, in a time frame during which these mutations should have happened according to like classical theory.
Yeah, so okay, yeah, humans have 24 vertebrae plus the 5 fused sacrum. Sorry, I just had to look that up. No, and we've actually simulated. Okay, so they've like simulated evolution, quote unquote, in the Linsky long-term E. coli experiment that's been going on for decades. And what they did was they exponentially replicated bacteria, and they've like simulated like over like a million years because they do 6 generations every day. 6 generations of bacteria, new generations form every single day, and they've been doing it for decades. And it's like they put different selective pressures on it, and it's literally still the same bacteria. The only thing they found was like an epigenetic change happened where they can use citrate as a carbon source in aerobic and anaerobic conditions rather than just anaerobic, but it's literally the same. Like epigenetic changes are not impressive because you're not gaining information. Kind of like a dog, like a wolf. Like if you selectively breed them, it can become like a chihuahua or whatever.
Yeah.
But if you actually take the sperm and egg, they can still, like the sperm of a wolf and the egg of a, chihuahua or whatever, they can still like come and mate and fuse together. They have like physiological challenges, but they're the same species. They have not changed species. They're different subspecies, but they're not different species. So what we need to see is like speciation occur.
I feel like this goes way beyond my scope of knowledge.
But lately I've been looking to the earth and the shape of the earth, like as a hobby. So I used my
What?
like knowledge of how to do research and like how to do experiments and like kind of import that to this topic of shape of the earth, for fun.
Yeah.
And I've read a lot of papers and a lot of literature and stuff on it. Um, so yeah, there's a lot of things that are peculiar. Do you know who first thought that the earth was a globe?
Let me think. Let me think back to my history class. I don't know who was it. It's got to be like it must have been some of those philosophers.
Yeah, philosophers. Yep.
Oh, Pythagoras, the triangle guy.
Because it's the most perfect geometric shape. But actually, they say this claim is like disputed and it lacks contemporary written evidence. And it could have been just an attribution made to him later from later writers. Um, let's see. Plato. Yeah, these philosophers. That's what it was based on. And then like the first science that was done was like Aristotle, but he just like assumed it was a globe and like tried to figure out the circumference by putting like sticks in the ground. So like it wasn't even like they were trying to see if it was or not.
Yeah, here I have like Aristotle's findings and methods.
Do you have any questions? Is anybody talking?
I'm just reading. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, no problem. I didn't know if I was like my thing was cutting out.
Oh, this was like really, really unexpected.
Did you say you were researching something? I was just researching about Plato. Like, why would Plato ever say that the Earth is a globe? So that's like the earliest unambiguous surviving reference to spherical Earth. Appears in Plato's dialogue. 4th century BC indicates the concept was being discussed as a novel idea by his time. So, like, I wonder what, like, I want to read his writings. Like, where can I find Plato's writings? What else did he believe in? I can't remember. Like, I'm not a big philosopher. Like, I can't remember what else Plato believed in. If he was atheist or whatever. Okay, so he said, the most direct evidence is found 108e of the Phaedo where, oh, this is Socrates. Okay, so Plato's reference to the earth shape, specifically in a section where Socrates described his vision of the cosmos. So wait, was this Plato or Socrates? Okay, well then he said, my conviction is that the earth is a round body in the center of the sky, and therefore has no need of air or any similar force as a support, but is kept there and hindered from falling or inclining any way by the equability of the surrounding sky and by its own equipoise balance. Round body. Could that mean sphere? Because I feel like that could be like the circle of the earth, like the Bible talks. Okay, so Socrates note that Plato does not present the spherical shape as a radical new discovery, but okay, so yeah, the Greek word used strogulos, often translated as round, is interpreted by most modern scholars in this context to mean spherical. That's funny because I was curious about that too. Strogulos. It would
When
make
he
no
said
sense.
when he said round, does he means like a pizza?
I don't know. But it seems like that's under like contextual criticism. Rounded. Because remember the Bible talked about the circle of the earth. I wonder if he could just be talking about that.
The circle of the earth. I wonder about that too. Is this when you say the circle of the earth, does that mean the earth is a circle? I don't think that adds up, in my opinion.
The face of the earth. Well, circle in the Bible it's like a 2D shape because remember it says it's supported by foundations underneath and like they have the firmament above. So whenever it says circle, the word circle, like I have the words in the original Hebrew. It's like dur is ball, which was used later. So it's not like sphere. It's like a more of a 2D. I have the original words in circle of the earth. I can pull that up in a minute. But yeah, it doesn't mean 3D because it talks about the face of the earth and heaven is my throne, earth is my footstool. You could think about a footstool as like a circle at the top and so on and so forth. It's interesting. It could be either. This writing, Phaedo, is a work of fiction / philosophy written by Plato, where the historical Socrates is the central character. This is a fictional writing, the first time Plato attributed a reference to fear. So funny.
The irony of Plato. Plato is Taylor.
Yeah, it was a fictional writing. Can you believe? First time it was references to sphere, and we don't even know if it is sphere because that word can mean 2D circle as well.
Yeah, but
And it makes no sense.
plates or platos are flat and round.
Okay, but like it makes no sense, like because it says it's like held, but it's like between the sky and like the foundation. Like, how could that be a sphere? Like the Earth is like held up by these things or whatever. It just makes no sense that he would even be talking about a sphere in this context. It seems like he'd be talking about biblical Earth. Just saying.
Good talking to you guys. I'll be back later, possibly. God bless. Let me see.
Wow, I was looking up like the oldest references to sphere Earth, and I found something interesting. Anaxagoras, he was apparently one that they originally were saying like mentioned sphere Earth. And it says, while he correctly identified the cause of the lunar eclipse, his own view of the Earth's shape was flat. He argued that the sun and moon, when observed on the horizon, appear cut off by a straight line, which he interpreted as evidence that the Earth's surface was flat rather than curved. I've never heard that one before. And then Impecdoes. It's funny how like these were like originally AI said that these were like early sphere Earth proponents, but then it says his cosmology focused on four elements, roots arranged in layers, Earth at the center, surrounded by water, air, and fire, which aligns with the flat Earth paradigms prevalent in the 5th century BC. So like AI originally told me two ancient philosophers like argued for globe, but then like when I actually looked into their writings, it actually said these two people proposed flat. Okay, so Plato's writings was like a poem that the word sphere could be 2D or 3D, but it was actually like a literary like poem that was like attributed to Socrates, and I think the context of the writing would match up not with the sphere because it talks about the earth is like hanging under the sky and like suspended above like how did they put it? Let me see, I got the writing. Let's see. My conviction is that the earth is a round, and this word round here is deliberated on how it's translated, but body in the center of the sky, and therefore has no need of air or any similar force as support, but is kept there and hindered from falling or inclining anyway by the equability of the surrounding sky and by its own equipoise balance. What is an equipoise? This is an interesting word. Equilibrium, counterweight. Hold on. Counterbalance? Very interesting. To put or hold. Anyway, balance. So I don't know. That's kind of peculiar. So I would say the oldest confirmed fear reference is Aristotle, but does he have any original writings that right? I want to read his writings. Writings. Has anybody looked into Aristotle that's here? 31 have survived to present day. Corpus Aristotelicum. Aristotelicum, whatever. Oh, he talks about the unmoved mover. There's a lot of flat earth Greek philosophers too. I didn't know that. Oh. Aristotle references the other people who say the Earth's flat because the sun set, the line is flat. In his Works of Aristotle, Volume 7 on the Heavens. Huh, that's funny. He talks about it's an ongoing debate.
It's showing up every time now. What's going on? Home base. I don't see anything happening there at the moment. Voice chat, right? I hope so. Otherwise, well, there better be something, you know, like beneath me. I'll fall. Kidding. Okay, no worries.
Mhm. Oh, hey, how's it going? Well, yes, sometimes. Today I traveled from Tucson, Arizona to Los Angeles through Phoenix. No, I drove this time. Once I drove to Chicago, but I've flown there a couple times. Yeah, Chicago and most of the Midwest is pretty flat. It's kind of boring. So when you drive in Arizona and California, you can see mountains most of the time. Same with Florida. Florida is very flat. Most of the time, yeah. I do. I've been to all 50 states. I went to Chicago and Florida. What places are you thinking I should go to? Oh, yeah, I love exploring all the states. I don't think it's flat though, but I've been to Boston and Florida and New York and Maine and Vermont and North Carolina and South Carolina. So, no, there's no reason I stay on the West Coast. I go to the East Coast too. No, I don't think anybody should create fame.
No, I'm not worried about getting out of California. California will be perfectly safe. It sounds like you don't think so. What do you think is going to happen to California? Why? For what might happen? Make a. I should have a getaway house, even though nothing's going to happen. It's irrational and like paranoid.
Well, with how evil the politicians are there, I mean, the Earth might open up and it might just go down to hell. Literally.
Or then maybe I do need to become a doomsday prepper just because the Earth might open up.
Hello, guys. Anyone here? Anyone here? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you라고. 어? Nice to meet you라 했잖아. 어? I'm not trolling, bro. I'm here to chat, but you're not replying. Actually, you're not answering me. You know, you're not answering me. Jesus. Jesus. You think Earth is flat? Jesus. Jesus. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello. You guys talk or not? Ah, you practicing meditation or something? Good. Yes, bro. Okay. I believe what? I didn't hear what you said. Yes. I don't know, guys. I can't hear you. I don't know what network or what. Somebody. Yeah. No, I got this. Maybe it's vaccine. And now, exactly as the window. No, I don't know. Yes. I'm kind of talking to the film. أنا أكلم شو جمال تراب 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 Yes, thank you.
Say that again. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like time speeding up, right? Things are happening very quickly. Um, I don't know really. I think there's an element of as you get older that happens anyway, right? But I do think events, the time we're living in, yeah, things are speeding up. Like you think about a lot, I don't know, a lot of time has passed and not much has happened, but the last 20 years seems to be moving quickly. Yeah, it's really hard though, dude. I'd say Flat Earth peaked in terms of online, peaked before 2020, but it's quite hard, dude. Like, there's a lot of stigma, there's a lot of pushback, there's a lot of people that are just scared of any information that, goes against what they already believe. So, quite a lot of resistance, I'd say. It's like when you go to a normal person, let me tell you the truth, and they're like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? People just don't want to hear the truth at the minute. Although I did flat smack some of my work colleagues in the office yesterday. I got called out because the boss was out. I got called out about flat Earth, and I started answering some questions, and I upset one of the associate directors. She got really upset, and she says, "Oh, you're not an expert. We've got science." And I said, "Oh yeah, what science have we got?" And she went, "All of it." So you get a lot of pushback, dude. Yeah, you get that line. You're not a scientist. You're not an expert, and that addresses the point. How? And anyway, we were talking about geometry at the time, so I don't know what she was talking about. Yeah, a lot of people ask why it's important. But isn't it amazing, Jesus, how once you become open-minded and you're able to accept the point made by the flat earthers and you start to use your critical thinking, it's amazing how much your mind does change and you're able to sort of see through other deceptions. I think that's part of the key. They know that, you know, to get to flat earth takes a lot of thinking and they don't want us thinking. And what's ironic is a lot of globers will come here, or people who are new, and they'll think that, oh, we've just heard some talking points and we've adopted them. Actually, no, it takes quite a challenge to your own personal belief system to get to flat earth. So it's just ironic, isn't it, that they think we're the ones who are assuming things when it's the opposite way around. It's almost inverted, this inverted world. Yeah, Jesus, they've only got all they have after 10 years of being in this community. All I've seen is inference, assumption, bias. You know, I mean, the Globers aren't coming to us with any primary or first-hand evidence. It's all interpretation based on a bias that they have. And it doesn't matter what level they're at. They could be the top Glober. They're just better at masking the fact that it's an inference. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. There's not one good thing come from the idea that the Earth is curving and spinning. Nothing. If anything, I'd say we've now lost part of our spirituality, right? Because if you look at the societies back before the globe, I would say knowledge was at the forefront of the society, whereas now it's at the back. Food and celebrities are at the front. Crazy. Yeah, it gives people a false sense of comfort, false sense of security. You don't need to use your brain to be a glober. You just have to go along with everything and not question too much. So it's the easy way out, isn't it? The globe. That's fine. Yeah, but it's the laziest way to approach knowledge, I think. Yeah, somebody's got it figured out, right? Gotta be a ball. So how long have you been a flat earther, Jesus? 2008. Seriously? Oh, you know what? I was uh I think I was just starting to wake up then actually, because I remember when was it 2008 when Obama said he doesn't have time for the Flat Earth Society? Is that when he made that speech? Wow. I guess even I was waking up at that time. I didn't realize it was that early. Do you know, I used to think flat Earth was. I used to some very smart man described this world when it comes to truth and conspiracy as I can't remember. I think his name was Wakey Wakey. He described it as a staircase of disbelief, and he says at step one, you know, you've got things like the money, the banking system. Step two, you've got like the Jews, etc., etc. Step three, you've got other things, you know. But he says the step flat Earth is one of the highest steps, but not the final step. And I think what did he say? I think he said the final step was the food industry and looking and how to look after yourself, how to be your own doctor. But I just thought it was interesting because I always put flat Earth at the top. But actually now, 12, 13 years in, I actually do think where I'm still learning, where I'm still developing is, that sort of what's going in your body, what's going out, how to look after yourself. I actually think that is the final step, and Flat Earth will trigger you to take things more seriously in that department. I mean, everyone's different, right? But it's funny how, as I got older, I started to, focus on that same thing. What's that, food or Flat Earth? Oh, yeah. They'll only talk about it if they think it will be taken as a joke. Probably scared as hell that it'll be taken seriously. Well, we've got Globers, mate, that even if it was announced on every news channel in the world, they'd still stay Globers. So, we're always going to have Globers no matter what happens. It would be funny, though, if the Flat Earth came out and then the Globers became the conspiracy theorists in society's standard.
Evening, gentlemen.
Hey, good morning, Matrix.
What's going on?
Not much. Seems pretty quiet today.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. I went and got some of my photos printed out so I can put them in the local show.
You did?
Yeah. Yeah, they come out. Some of them come out really good. Actually, 2 of them I got printed as A1s, as posters. They come out that good. So I was very happy. And
how did you take them? On a digital SLR or something else?
With my new IR converted camera.
Oh, nice, mate. Snazzy.
You haven't seen any of the images yet, have you?
I don't think so, no, mate. No.
Oh, shit. Okay, go to DJ's server, and if you scroll down a little bit, there's a photography section where we just upload our own stuff. The only rules are we must have taken it. That's it.
Right. Yeah. Pickled Minds, isn't it? Pickled Minds.
Yeah.
And
so if you roll down about a page, there's photography, and if you drop in there, I've chucked a few in. I'll post a couple in the side chat now for you. D drive.
Hats off to DJ, man. This channel is.
It's monstrous, isn't it?
Yeah. He's been busy.
Like, I'll put that one in the side chat so you can have a look there.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Wow, look at that, mate.
IR comes out pretty good. These are IR that have been switched to monochrome. Normally, if you leave them as IR, they've got, in the black section, there's a slight hint of red. Because you're at the top end of the spectrum. But not much, just enough to notice.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of IR photos, they do bring out the red. And sometimes like the orange as well. But you don't see many of them.
I'm at 720. Yeah. So I'm at 720 nanometers. So anything below that just gets cut completely.
Oh, mate. This is amazing.
Pretty cool photos, eh?
Yeah. Awesome, mate.
Where's that one? That one's pretty tidy too.
It's almost like it's almost like an X-ray, isn't it? Like just giving X-ray vibes. Like you're seeing almost more detail.
This last one that's coming up's pretty tidy. I like it. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them on the screen.
Mate, that's beautiful. That one is. Look at the reflections.
Oh yeah, that's what I love about
Amazing. Yeah. Yeah.
So
What's
that
that in the
bottom one-
water? Are they? Oh, they're sticks in the water. I thought they were shadows of birds.
it. Yeah, sticks in the water that are
Sticks, yeah.
sticking out of it. Yep.
Mate, these photos are top quality.
So that's what I'm putting in the local show. That's I'm actually putting all of those in.
I feel like you need to get rid of that power cable at the, that power tower at the back.
Well, I keep that for one reason and one reason only, so I can tell which way the image is.
Right, yeah.
If I crop it down so it's like where I want it, I can't tell which is the right way up.
Yeah.
And that's why I want it to be able to say, people can look at it and go, oh yeah, that's right, she's good. But my other little thing I've been doing lately is getting onto Facebook, just dealing with the clowns on there. It's like, oh my god, this is next level. Like seriously, this is on the Flat Earth Friends site. So McToon's the main mod. I went and had a look at the moderators. It's been cut down from about 30 people back down to about 10. McToon, main moderator. The rest of the numpties there are just hanger-oners. But anyways, someone posted up the other day. What was it? Oh, this one clown posted up a huge poster redoing the Eratosthenes thing. So there's a well in City A. City B's got a stick. City C's got a stick. And how they redo the test and how the calculations work out to be a globe. Anyways, I saw that and just went, right, we're going to fix this problem. So I've posted up according to Eratosthenes, this table is a ball with the 4 cans on it. I posted that up. So naturally, all of the clown show had an absolute meltdown over that one. And this one chap gets on there. What's really funny about the meme and why every flurf humiliated themselves when they post it, that Eratosthenes didn't set out to prove the Earth is a globe, that had already been established by the time he set out to measure its circumference. So he's had a meltdown. Right, anyways, I was in a good mood with this one. So my response. Where in the meme does it say Eratosthenes set out to prove the globe? Gotta lie to Glurf. Couldn't help myself. His response, that bit about according to Eratosthenes, this table is a ball. Right. That's the levels of what I'm dealing with here. Don't you people even read the nonsense you post? That's what he posted to me. And that's when I snapped. My fuse just ran out, already gone. And I'm like, so in your stupid head, according to Eratosthenes, this table is a ball, translates to Eratosthenes set out to prove the Earth is a globe. Pull your head out of your ass and stop thinking shit.
It's desperate. It's such a desperate,
seriously.
Yeah. It doesn't even address
These guys
the
are
point,
clown. Oh, that's just one of them. Where was the next one? There was I've got to find him. Was it that one? Maybe that clown. It's just an absolute clown show. Yeah, all right, this one. I don't know if you heard me talking about the other day. You know the world record sniper shot, the 4.4 mile? One that we've got the video and the email for? Anyways, some clown posts up the original post. In reality, if a long-range marksman or sniper is aiming at a target, he must take various factors into account in order to get a successful hit. I don't have a problem with that statement. One of them factors is the rotation of Earth, in capitals. If he does not take this into account, then the planet will move the target before the bullet hits it, and the shot will miss.
Love it.
Right. Now, you've got all these peanuts yabbering on about so-and-so did this and so-and-so did that and who the record shot was. And I posted up, the world record sniper shot is 4.4 mile. No Coriolis accounted for.
Yep.
So naturally, that triggered the clowns. Okay, where do I start? So one of the clowns gets on there. Absolutely was 2.36 miles, by the way, 3,800 metres, but go on. He thought he had some kind of gotcha there. So I've turned. Oh, I've got to click on view more replies. There's just too many. So I posted the video, the website, and the click on view more replies and the email. Okay. So, because one of them pressed me about something, and that's what I posted. Email received from the shooter, and posted that up. And there's a whole heap of other clowns that had to jump in. I don't see Paul Phillips's name anywhere. And it's like, well, here you go. Here's the website. Go and check it out yourself. So that was that side of it. But one of the special clowns, one of them, where is he? Come here, you. I can't go to that call at the moment. I'm busy. Where are we? There's one of them. There was a whole heap from this one idiot. He had a. Here we go. Found him right down the bottom. Reading comprehension isn't one of your strengths, is it? It clearly states in the email they calculated it, but with it being only 93 inches, the wind was more of a factor. So the fact that it exists at all proves spinny ball Earth. All right, so that was the first one. So I replied with that, or to that. Spindrift is not Coriolis. Reading comprehension isn't one of your strengths, is it? That's in quotation marks because I copied what he wrote. And then I've got dash, dash, dash. Nor yours, to be fair. And then underneath that, the first 8 words. We did not take into account the Coriolis. That's the first 8 words of the email. We did not take into account the Coriolis. So, Stupid's reply. Where are we? Gotta scroll up. Because the calculation was 93 inches, the adjustment for that at 4.4 miles is 1 MOA, which, like he said in the email, wind has a greater factor. So adjusting for the wind will adjust for the Coriolis and spindrift. So they did take into account. The adjustments were negligible with the other conditions that occurred on that specific day. 1 MOA at the distance of 4.4 miles is an adjustment for 81 inches, just so you know. Essentially eliminating the Coriolis effective if you have to make any adjustments for wind.
Boom. What did he say?
Well, that was him telling me. So now,
sorry. Yeah.
Well, I've just gone. Are you stupid enough to double down? That's amazing. We didn't, and I've reprinted the quotations. We did not take into account Coriolis. Read it again, Special Ed. So, the next one, back to me. Where did I say they adjusted for Coriolis effect? I said they adjusted for wind, like the email said, which addressed the Coriolis effect and spindrift. That is reading comprehension, that you can understand that the wind and gravity, all of a sudden gravity just appears out of left field, wind and gravity have a greater effect on this shot than either spindrift or Coriolis effect. What this doesn't do is provide proof of a flat Earth. It actually proves the opposite because they calculated for the spin of the Earth and even told you in the email, then said on a calm windless day, they in fact account for rotation of the Earth. And I've just replied to that. Don't make shit up. And then in quotation marks again, we did not take into account the Coriolis. Better still, instead of you trying to read between the lines, how about you calculate Coriolis and tell us how far left he'll aim? You might get it.
Yeah.
And Stupid replies. Yep, Stupid replies. It was already calculated in the email. It was 93 inches, so the adjustment would be 93 inches. At 4.4 miles, 1 MOA is 81 inches. If you know what an MOA is, it's 1/60th of a degree. This means the adjustment is like 1.08 MOA, which they already adjusted for wind, which was a larger adjustment. This is quite literally your entire problem with reading comprehension. you can't read something and fully understand it. I assume you're in special education classes when in school. That can be only explanation here. So this is the level of fuckwittery I deal with on a daily basis. Oh, mate, you want to join me with some of this shit, man? It's funny. Hey.
Oh. To be honest, I had the exact same debate in Riggs's server yesterday with Brenda. I went back and
Oh,
forth
really?
with Brenda, yeah, for about 45 minutes, and it was the same point but with a pendulum, right? And it just comes down to this: why would you assume that it's the Earth rotating under the pendulum or bullet in this case, and not the opposite? Not the pendulum rotating and processing over the Earth. And it's the same situation with the bullet. Why would you assume it's the Coriolis effect when we have no evidence of that? When we've got spin drift, do you know what I mean? Like, why would you just assume it's Coriolis? It's just the same thing. They have to, skip a step and assume. But it's hilarious.
Skip
how
a
they
step
act like it's a
Earthers.
gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, skip a step. That's it, right? Yeah. But it's the same thing
Right.
at all levels. It's just they just operate. They have the same bias. They just operate at different levels, don't they? But it's the same assumption. Why would you assume the Earth is rotating under anything? It's just an assumption.
All right. So, coward, calculate your Coriolis and prove it's the lesser. I think that's quick and short and easy.
Yeah. There's no way he can.
There's no way he can stuff that up, surely. Let's find out.
I had an interesting day yesterday, Matrix, at work. The boss was out, and all the young guns were in, and we were having just chatting, having a laugh, not really working. And someone brought up the flat Earth and connected my name to it. So now I had 8 colleagues around the office looking at me, with one guy asking me questions. Normally I don't go there at work, right? I just sit there smug and I just smile and just let them, be mysterious or whatever. But he was directly asking questions about ships over the horizon, about Coriolis. So I was answering questions. But there was an associate director who was sitting kind of in a corner booth, and she was fuming, mate. Because one of the guys asked me, well, how did you get this knowledge? Because obviously, I'm explaining it, and they just don't understand what I'm saying. They're like, how did you get this knowledge? And I says, well, it's a funny story, but my cousin years ago put me in a corner in a party, told me the Earth was flat, and basically said, "You're not taking it serious. I'm being fucking serious." So I said, as a good cousin, I'll prove him wrong. I said, 2 years later, I'm
Fair
a
enough.
flat earther. And that was the straw that broke the camel's back for this young director. And she goes, and I basically ended my statement with, and what I found was I couldn't find any direct or primary evidence that the Earth was curving or spinning. And she goes, well, of course you can. Of course there is. She says, you're not a scientist. You're not a scientist. I says, we've got science. And I says, really? I says, but what scientific experiment or process can we take to prove that the Earth is curving or flat? And she went, all of it. All of the fucking science. What are you talking about? And then she stormed out. And what was funny was all the other 7 colleagues who were very skeptical, but they were respectful or whatever, and they were genuinely asking questions. All of them just looked at me like, oh shit, there's something here. Do you know what I mean? And it was like I was just sitting there looking at these guys looking at me like, what the fuck just happened? Like, they got to witness a global meltdown in work. You know what I mean? And it was one of them moments where I didn't say much more after that. I just took the win. And then a couple of people made a few jokes about how one of the girls next to me was like, science, Gary, all the science. And we all had a laugh. And it was just a win for the flat Earth in my workplace yesterday. So yeah.
I've got another reply to one of the other ones. Anyways, this top dog at the moment who's been slapping posters and shit around. Anyway, this was to the same one, the meme with the 4 cans. Actually, what I'll do, if I just drag that, is that going to land over there? How about I go copy? Is that going to work? Copy image, yeah, that'll work. And go paste. All right.
Are you talking to him now, live?
No, shit, no.
Oh,
If I was
yeah.
talking to him live, I'd have told him to go and get stuffed because he's a muppet. This is what he posted in Facebook, the Well and Shadow experiment. So he is just an AI copy paste rat. I'm going to nickname him Control C, Control V.
Yeah.
All right, it's fair call. Anyways, when I posted the according to Eratosthenes, this table is a ball meme because I think it's funny. His response to it was because he put the original post up. Actually, his long-winded original post. I wonder if I can. No, it's going to be too long. It'll get cut up. You won't read it anyways. Just too long. It's about a page and a half long of just shit. So, anyways, the poster sums it up. Do this. Prove you live on a globe. Ta-da. So I posted my meme, and then he responded. And his response. Feel free to pull me up at any time, so you can attack what his statement is.
You sure, mate?
It's all good. Yep. This meme only works by replacing Eratosthenes' actual experiment with a fake version of it. And a little smiley face. Eratosthenes was not saying different shadows exist, therefore sphere. He was saying, with a very distant sun producing nearly parallel rays, different shadow angles at separate locations imply a curved surface. Huge difference. This table meme secretly cheats. Its light source is obviously nearby. That's exactly the alternative model the real experiment tests against. And this is why modern versions use 3 or more measurement points, because a nearby light can sometimes mimic 2-point results. But it breaks when you add more locations.
Where's that data? I requested the so-called experiment that what's his name, Paul Larson did, like countrywide in the US, arranged a day that pretty much every student in primary school were going to perform this test and do what Eratosthenes did, and then accumulate the data together and show how that it proves that the Earth is a sphere. And I requested it from them, and I haven't heard back. Not one thing.
Well,
I
that's
haven't
rude.
seen it. I can't find anything about it on the internet. Nothing.
Interesting. Well, anyways, that's the whole refinement. Also, if they wanted to model Earth with this table, they accidentally, I think he meant incidentally, or accidentally need a tiny nearby lamp sun, which creates major problems for sunsets, seasons, solar angular size, and celestial observations. So the meme fix creates bigger problems than it solves. And the funniest part, to mock Eratosthenes, they had to use a model that admits geometry and measured shadow angles matter, which is Eratosthenes. This doesn't refute the experiment. It accidentally explains why the expanded experiment works. The shadows are doing math. The meme is doing comedy. The end. So, as you can guess, I had to respond, since he wrote to me and took all that time to copy-paste all that shit. So, my response to Control-C, Control-V, tell us all how your test is real. What well did you use? Got a lighter glove? And Strawman, did the meme or myself say different shadows exist, therefore sphere? No. Attacking this is a fail. Got a lighter glove? What he did was affirming the consequent. He assumed a curved surface in the first place. Interestingly enough, the Chinese also did the same test a few thousand years ago. The only difference, they assumed a flat plane. Their calculations worked also. Fancy that. Shadows don't do math. Put the bong down. The end. And now his response, which I get to read straight out because I haven't had a look at it yet. He responded to me about 3 hours ago. You misunderstand. It is because you don't understand why it proves the globe. I can help you with that if you like. It's called engaging in discussing and understanding. Now, the only thing that's letting this situation down is I can't use the word fuck on Facebook, so I can tell him where to go. Because it blocks me. Which is somewhat disappointing. But anyways.
Sounds like this
So
this is a never-ending argument because they just never can.
No, they won't.
You don't
They'll just loop
understand.
around and round, and you don't understand. And because you don't understand, you're dropped on your head, and you're just hopeless or whatever. Oh, it's a shit show. It really is.
I did it on TikTok for about a year.
The reason he backed himself to the you don't understand is because he's been called out. One of my other posts, I told him to stop copy pasting AI. AI is shithouse at logic, and you're not doing yourself any favors. And he sort of had a little bit of a cry about it. Oh yeah, I do a lot of copy paste from AI. He admitted to it, and it's like, well, hello. But yeah, it's just going to be.
How can you take them? Can't take them serious, dude. I did it for a year on TikTok. I started a channel. I posted loads of memes, and I thought, yeah, I got loads of engagement, mate. The channel started booming, but it started booming to the point, bro, where I was just replying to comments 24/7, and I thought to myself, I can't just keep posting and not replying. Like, you've got to be a responsible poster, especially as a flat earther. You know what I mean? You've got to respond to these things, and it got overwhelming. It got to the point where I stopped posting because I just didn't have time. There's so many fuckwits out there. There's so many of the same comments worded differently with the same misconceptions that I just got to a point where I was like, nah, I can't. I haven't got time to waste in life on these fuckers. You know what I mean? And I know that's ironic because I'm here, but there's just too many of them over there, dude. You know what I mean? I can't do both. I need like an army of commenters or whatever to do the job for me. I suppose that's what we really should be doing, though. If one of us makes a TikTok or if one of us is on Facebook, really everybody should be, you know, supporting and joining and, you know, getting involved because it's too much work for one person. So yeah, if anybody's got a TikTok, if anyone's got a Facebook and X, and they're out there with their shield and sword, put your page in the side channel. Let's start following each other.
All right. So my response to his you misunderstand. It is because you don't understand why it proves the globe. I can help you with that if you like. It's called engaging in discussing and understanding. So in other words, what he wants to do is preach, and I've got to cop it sweet. Well, this little black duck ain't bending over, so he can just go and get stuffed. So my response is, affirming the consequent is a bit above your pay grade, isn't it? Looks like you're out. Peace.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to leave it, dude.
Yeah.
Just leave it.
Why does the word peace always... Sorry, JC.
I don't even know if you can call it a win anymore. We already won, right? It's just another haymaker for them. Here you go. Hold this. The battle's been won already. Yeah, it's a necessary evil though, isn't it? Because that's where the normies are. That's where the most of the people are on. Probably not Facebook. I really associate Facebook with like middle-aged people now. I don't think the young people are on Facebook at all. But TikTok, X, yeah, you've got a crowd there. Facebook seems a bit weird nowadays to me. Very political, very left wing. Load of virtue signaling. It's a weird place. Yeah. Well, I encourage anyone to start a channel. I'm actually going to share my TikTok in the side chat. I think I might start posting again, but I definitely want more flat earthers on my channel first. Because it's a ball ache to manage. But yeah, my TikTok is in the side chat. Oh, Kembo's on. Let me see if I can get Kembo in here. The elusive Kembo. Don't know if anyone's talking to Metronome. Metronome, are you there?
I'm yet to hear him speak.
What's happening, Metronome? Are you free to talk? Oh, probably a worker. There's more people working in the background on Discord nowadays than ever, right? Don't you think? Just listeners. I'm gonna assume he's working. Hey, what's up, Parchy?
Yes, it's all right. What about you?
Honky dory, mate. Can't complain. Apart from the weather's a bit
Okay.
shit today. Bit more.
So at what topic the discussion is going about in this Discord server?
So we were just talking about we were talking about Coriolis, and we were talking about the lack of curvature.
What the fuck is that? What just you said? Coriolis? What the fuck
That
is
is
that?
the correct answer. Parchy, I like you already.
Yeah, we asked the same question. That the Globers claim because of the rotation of the so-called atmosphere, the so-called rotation, they claim that there is an apparent deviation with things that are traveling in a certain distance, in a certain direction on the Earth that leaves the Earth. So the
This is
Coriolis
too
effect.
scientific, man. This is too scientific, man.
Okay, let me dumb it right down for you. So they say the Earth is spinning, yeah?
Yes,
So if you send an aeroplane across the across the ball Earth, okay, and the
yes,
Earth is spinning, what would happen to that aeroplane in terms of its
nothing,
ground
I think.
in terms of its apparent ground position? So you're watching this plane up in the sky flying in a direction, right? But the Earth is spinning. So
Yes.
what would be expected if the Earth was spinning? How would that plane behave from the observer's perspective?
I'm not able to imagine the scenario. That's why I'm not able to answer that.
That's fine. Well, the Globers say there would be an apparent deviation, okay? Because the Earth is spinning
Okay,
underneath the aeroplane, apparently. So we should see a
okay, all right.
deviation. So an airplane,
Yes,
wouldn't be able to travel in a straight line to get to its
yes.
destination. It would have to account for the spin of the Earth underneath itself. Do you follow?
But I'm not able to understand why you guys are talking on this topics. I mean that all you are going to become a researcher or a scientist.
Yeah, that's what we are. We're researchers. This is the Flat Earth channel.
Okay.
Takes a lot of
So
research.
basically, I'm not able to understand you because I am an engineer. That's all.
We're engineer.
Yes.
What type of engineering do you do?
No, I am currently pursuing engineering and I am a BTech student in AI ML branch.
Okay, yeah, you're a young man.
Yes. Yes.
Well, let's
I am.
take it to engineering then,
Ye-
especially construction, because
Yes. Yes.
when it comes to building aeroplanes, or when it comes to building, buildings on the land, we treat the Earth as a stationary, and we need to establish the ground as level. Now, whether you're building
Yes.
a very large building, or whether you're flying an aeroplane, it works the same. You have to treat the Earth as flat and stationary, and that's in every type of engineering, whether it's ballistics, aerodynamics, construction. You're establishing level, and you don't see any deviation from that level. You can't have any deviation from that level in the way that we operate these things.
Yes. Yes.
Isn't
I'm
is
able to understand you.
Yeah. Now, I'm not sure if you know that to be true, but isn't that strange? If the Earth is a spinning ball, that we treat the Earth as flat.
Yes. That is a basic confusion that everyone get into their mind from their childhood, I think. Because I was also curious in my childhood that if Earth is rotating or spinning, that why I am not slipping or falling around. I also got this confusion in my childhood.
Do you know why? Because as a child, you are very intuitive, and as an adult, you are very open and susceptible to manipulation. So as a child, it doesn't really make sense, but then as you get older, you get more socialized into
Yes.
the culture. You then start to think, oh, well, maybe I just don't understand something. Maybe I've missed something. Maybe this is too complicated. I'm going to rely on the experts to tell me what it is. And that's
Two,
pretty
three
much
years
what we
back, I was also
do.
very interested in these topics, the rotation of Earth spinning and kind of all that. But after that, my mind shifted to history in learning world history. So I invested my time into that field.
Brilliant. Yeah, I've got a history server actually. History is the topic I spend most time on.
Yes,
I
because I love to
commend
know about
commend you.
Alexander the Great, Peter the Great, and learning about how different countries fought with each other. I just love to learn that all about Isaac Newton, Albert Einstein, Nikola Tesla. Yes, I just love it all.
Well, Peachy, I am sending you a link to my history server. It's called the New Chronology. It's an alternative history server. You're welcome
Yeah.
to share links of alternative history. I don't want the mainstream slop. I want to hear every alternative theory and story there is. But you'll find in that channel subcategories for pretty much every civilization that existed. So yeah, please
Yes,
feel
yes,
free
go
to
ahead. Please,
join.
Please.
Yep, I've sent you the link.
Yes, yes, please
I
send.
should be in your friend. I've sent it. I should be in your friend requests. Feel free, knock
Okay, wait,
yourself out,
wait,
mate.
wait.
Some good stuff in there. Bit of a shameless plug, guys. I do apologise, but I can't. I have to give the link out if somebody loves history. Oh, did he leave? He left. Okay, did he? It's not a VC channel. Why did he leave?
Yeah, I don't know.
I was hoping Jedi was on. He sent me some deep videos. Has he sent you anything lately?
Oh yeah, I actually he was on when was it, this morning, talking about him, and asked him if he could send me one. So I've got hold of that, and I've goes for about an hour 40, I think it is. So I've got to sit down and have a bit of a watch.
Yeah, I get sent a lot of stuff, so sometimes I take them for granted. But that channel, I think it's Decode Scripture, the name of the channel.
Yeah,
The dude is on point. Like, critical thinking and logical thinking is a skill of his. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, he's worth listening to. I was quite impressed. It's very deep, very deep.
yeah, it's some very interesting stuff.
Yep. The journey never ends. Well, that guy didn't
Oh,
join my
right.
channel. He's managed to
Have
get
I
lost.
followed you yet? I don't know
I
if I followed
thought
you.
thought you joined originally. I'm
Oh,
not sure.
you posted it some other time? Hang on a sec. I'll just like, one sec.
Do you want me to send you the direct link? I can't put it in the side chat. TOS and all. It's like a history battle channel. You get like people like Lion putting his Christian stuff in there, and then you get people like just like atheists in there posting their stuff. We've got some race battles going on, but no debating in the video channels. It's just content. It's like a battle of content. I really should do more with it. But yeah, Jedi's videos will be going in there that he sent me.
Right, now I'm following you.
I'm sure TikTok hates me. I'm
On
sure I
Discord or
created an
TikTok?
account.
I'm not on there under this name, so you won't recognize it.
Oh, that was you followed my TikTok, did you, T-Dub?
just now, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I was talking about the New Chronology Discord channel. I've sent you it in the DMs. I think you might already follow
Oh,
it.
cool.
I don't know.
Cool. Probably.
Problem with history is there's just not enough time in your whole lifespan to get through it. It's never ending.
You're
There's
a part
so
of
many
it before
different
you
views.
understand it.
Yeah, dude. Just when I think I've got a grasp of all the views of one civilization, a whole new worldview just pops up, and I'm just like, where, how did you get to these conclusions?
Yeah. Yeah, that I think it's I don't think you're ever gonna know. I don't think anyone you're ever gonna figure it all out. I think it's too much of a mess to sort
Yeah,
through. Yeah.
I think that's why I did the channel, because I think I knew deep down it doesn't matter how much time passes, we'll be in the same position in the future, right? There's never going to be a consensus with history because we don't approach it like a science. We approach it, through allegory and word of mouth, and the historical record, the ecclesiastic records. It's all word of mouth from some saints we're supposed to trust. So the record books are based on
Right.
faith. You know what I mean? At that point, yeah, it's not a science, is it? I think history could have been a science, but it's too late now.
Yeah. That's for sure. Yeah. And it's sad that that because they claim they're open to change, right? When the very premise that they rest upon is faulty. I mean, like they claim they're open to being proven wrong, right? But but like let's take Pumapunku for example, right? Like looks like the parent came along, or the kids came, the older brother came along or something, and smashed the little brother's intricate Lego structure, right? Clearly, those pieces were not forged, chiseled, whatever, right? Sculpted, built by primitive occupants of that land, working with nothing but copper chisels. They're gonna bends really easily, right? And stone hammers, just stones for hammers. I mean, they probably didn't even fucking have handles. Bro, you're open to change when you're the very first freaking conclusion you came to is obviously wrong. It's just this. Before I looked into flat Earth, that was one of my interests was like the modern archaeological and historical narrative, right? Like how it's just so obviously at fault, and it just bugs me. It infuriates me. It's like, wake up. It's so obvious that there's something else going on and it doesn't fit your freaking fantasy. Idiots.
Well, what it seems to me at the moment is going on is a lot of discoveries that should be rewriting the history books are being announced, but it's not changing the history books. I mean, for
Right.
example, the mega structures under the pyramids. I watched a video yesterday, and several archaeology channels are reporting on this. This is like hot off the press news. They found another Sphinx, like 100 meters away from the Sphinx. Another full size, fully completed Sphinx. Another discovery that I saw the other day, which is pretty much new, they've now decided that Göbekli Tepe is a reconstruction of an older site, and that all the stones you see piled on top of each other was more than likely some more primitive tribe who just resettled there, and that actually a lot of the structures are underneath further down. But these things never change anything. We still have our story of, when we place man, modern man, and the first civilization still Babylon. No, we've moved on past that. It's now Turkey. You know what I mean? And it's like another 100,000 years earlier than we thought, but nothing changes, even though we've had these announcements and discoveries. That's what frustrates me.
Right. Yeah, because it does kind of seem like there was a decline, right, and a de-evolvement of like sophistication from a point, and then it hit it bottomed out and began to go back up, right? That's what I see in the historical record. Like that's what I don't know. That's what I see, right? A decline in sophistication. Like those pyramids, man. They're the oldest and the greatest. The newer ones are shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So it seems to me that a lot of these sites were occupied after some sort of cataclysm, and we're giving the occupants after the reset or whenever, we're giving them the credit for building the
Yep.
original site. When in
Exactly.
reality, these are some primitive guys who just rebuilt some, stone blocks and made walls and
Right.
made an altar and built some huts on top of an old destroyed site. So everything's been moved, everything's been lived, you know what I mean, lived in after. So there's all sorts of mistakes that are being made because we are finding, archaeology from two time periods in one settlement.
Exactly.
So talk about confusing, you know what I mean? This takes a long time to get your head around. But I like a challenge. I need some sort of long-term project to work on, right?
Yeah, and I think that the incredulity is a really it's a disease in academia that they read these texts or they read the inscriptions on the walls or they listen to the oral traditions and they go, dragons, huh? Oh yeah, giants, huh? All this stuff, right? Like they like they just smirk and then write it off as mythology and fantasy and whatever legend, and like hang on a second, slow down, don't be so quick. What if there's something to it and you're missing something profound?
Yeah.
What if there's a discovery waiting to be made that's going to change the way we think about history? Like, come on, guys, like what if? Just entertain the what if for a moment. Eliminate it. Like, see if there's anything that see if there's a way to just see, just just look
Yeah,
into it.
fine.
Like Eddie Bravo, just look into it.
Yeah. I know. It's frustrating because of our predisposition is to do that. It's just weird how the majority just that's not even a choice for them. Do you know what I mean? It's like, no, I'm not smart enough. We have experts. So frustrating.
Yeah, I know. It's the experts that I'm angry at. Like that, they should be just even slightly entertaining it. Just like think about it for a minute. Is there any? Could it be possible that yeah, okay, maybe it's an exaggeration, right? Because I like Chinese whispers over time telephone game, right? But what if there's an element of truth to it that you're missing, and you've just because of your incredulity and because it doesn't fit your idea of what happened and what you think is possible, you just dismiss it. straight off the bat, hand wave it. Nah, it's just fantasy. It's just all pure mythology. That they were just making up nighttime fire stories, like campfire stories because they had nothing better to do because they were primitive and they didn't have television. I mean, no, come on, bros. What if there's an element of truth to it? Usually these stories, there's something that it's like at least it's grounded in some sort of like, something that astronomical even, right? Could be astronomical. Like these campfire stories might, one campfire story might be based on a celestial event of significance, right? A comet or something that they didn't know how to explain it. They'd made up stories about it, but there was that element of truth in it, right? The things like this get missed within academia because of incredulity. It's really sad.
Oh, well said, mate. Yeah, I mean, when you look at the alternate chronologists like Fomenko, Illig, Heinsohn, they base it on these astronomical events, which if there was an eclipse on a certain day, it would have been written about. Do you know what I mean? If something fell from the sky and caused the sky to black out for 6 days, this would have been a major event. And I think this is how you can approach history and say, okay, you say that on this day there was a battle and an eclipse. Well, where in the historical record is there direct evidence that there was an eclipse? And if you don't see that, then you've got a problem with that claim. Do you know what I mean? Well, you said there was an eclipse at the Battle of Hastings, but nobody in England, France, Spain, Scotland, Ireland, Wales wrote about an eclipse on that day. But they did write about an eclipse 400 years previous on the same day of a massive battle with a similar situation, actually. That sounds like medieval Britain, but actually it was 400 years
Right.
previous. Do you know what I mean? You start to notice a pattern then, and you're like, there's these events that happened, but they've been spread out over this big long time period, and it can't be confirmed by using the astronomical observations. So that's why I say history could be a science, because if we applied this type of mentality, right, where are the confirmable observations that are claimed to have happened, then you could actually start approaching history with a bit more certainty. But we just don't do it. We don't double check or fact check any primary source evidence. But you said something really good,
Right.
T-Dub, and that's why I really like what Wakey Wakey said. You said about incredulity, and that's why I like why Wakey Wakey says about the staircase of disbelief, because I feel like if people haven't taken the first steps, the silly things like the money system, 9/11, it's very hard for them to skip steps. There is a hierarchy of waking up, and you can't just fast track to flat earth. I think you can, but I think you've got to be super strong minded to be able to do it. And we'll leave the skip a step for the globers, but the truth is you can't skip a step. You got to take each step one at a time.
Right.
Hats off
Yeah.
to anybody who can, but in general, I couldn't do it. I had to go through
Yep.
several topics first.
Yeah, it takes one step at a time. Just don't be the one who waits.
Yeah. Don't be the one who starts going down. I mean, if up is the staircase of disbelief, incredulity, what would the opposite way be? It'd be downstairs, but what would we call that staircase? Staircase of auto believing? Sure, I can come up with a better word than that.
Right.
Staircase of gullibility. I don't know, but just don't go the other way.
Saw Muhammad join us. He did have his mic open. I'm not sure if he was going to speak or not. Welcome in, Muhammad.
I don't see a Mohammed. I see a Zuby. What's up, Zuby?
And metronome.
Oh, I've got to make my most important call of the month in a minute. Ugh.
Yo, do you guys believe in the Earth is flat?
Kiki.
Hello, flat Earth people.
Hey,
Why do you think that Earth is flat?
because it's measured flat.
Wow. Is NASA wrong? Or space agencies are wrong?
Yeah,
Wow. How do you think that they are wrong? They did
because
not went to space.
because they say the Earth is a planet with a curved surface. So if that was true, I would measure a curved surface on the Earth. I don't measure a curved surface on the Earth, so the Earth can't be a planet. So I don't know what NASA are doing.
Why do you think? Like NASA is wrong. NASA and space agencies are fake, according to
Be-
you.
because the surface of the Earth measures
No, no.
flat.
I am asking that all space agency and NASA's are all are fake. They teach fake things.
Yes, they're fake. Yes.
Wow. Did you go to school?
Yes. I went to university.
What they teach
I'm 50 years
about Earth?
old.
What they teach about Earth?
Don't have a go at my education. I'm probably more educated than you are, by the sounds of it.
Yeah. You think that you are more educated than
Yeah.
uh
Yeah, definitely.
what did you learn about Earth in your school?
The same thing that you did.
Huh?
The same thing that you learn about the Earth at school. No different. I learned what you learn.
Then did you do any research or did you went to other space to see the Earth whether it's flat or a curved or it's a shape is like a oval shape?
The research I did was measuring the Earth. Why would I go to space?
To see the Earth whether it's flat or a oval shape.
Is that where you went to space to see the Earth?
No, no, not the space
No.
agency went and
Okay. Do I need to
did
go?
that.
Do I need to go far away from the thing in question to measure it? If I want,
Okay,
if
if
you,
the okay,
if,
listen. If
if
the Earth is not
if you
flat,
want to measure your height, do you run away from yourself and go and
wait,
measure something else far away?
bro,
Don't tell
wait.
me to wait. I'm talking to
Let me
you.
explain.
Fuck
Let
off. I
me
won't talk. No, don't be
okay,
rude,
say.
sir.
You can
I'm
say.
talking to you.
Okay. Go ahead.
What's this? Don't be rude.
I'm just saying if the Earth is flat, then the everywhere should be a daytime now.
Is everywhere daytime now?
Yeah.
No.
Then if the Earth is flat, there should be a same time in everywhere. Like in my country, it's daytime. It should be daytime in other also in other world also. Is it
Why?
true?
Why?
Huh?
Why would
Because
some, why would something above my head be above your head 5,000 miles away?
okay, you think that the Earth does not rotate?
No, the Earth is stationary.
Wow, what the
Do you experience the Earth moving?
you know about that we are also moving.
Excuse
That's
me.
why
Excuse
we
me.
don't
Excuse
experience,
me. Excuse me.
bro.
Why am I answering all of your questions, but when I ask you a question, you ignore me?
No, I don't experience. I give the reason.
Thanks.
I
So
will
you
give the
don't.
reason because
So you.
every body
I
on this
forget.
earth will
I'm
move
gonna go talk to
in
myself.
yeah, yeah. Every body on this earth moves with the earth. That's why we
Can
don't
you
experience.
Okay, moves with the Earth. What type of motion is the Earth doing?
It's motion. What? It's a rotatory motion.
Yeah, a rotating motion. I'm definitely going to feel rotating motion, aren't I? An
You are
acceleration.
also in
Dude,
motion. You are not
excuse
in
me.
stationary.
Excuse me. I'm going to get really pissed off if you keep interrupting everything that I say.
Okay, go
Really
ahead.
pissed off. Can you stop it? Angular velocity change when on a rotating sphere. That requires acceleration, doesn't it? That's a question.
You don't
A
believe in Newton.
I asked you about a change in angular velocity with regards to a rotating sphere. There was a question there about the change in acceleration. You ignored that question and asked me a question about Newton. I'm not going to put up with
Okay,
this anymore.
go ahead.
Bye.
Okay, go ahead. Why do you run this type of community and
You can
for
answer the
asking any?
question, can't you?
What's your question?
Does a change in angular velocity require acceleration?
Angular velocity.
Yeah,
Is it?
like on a rotating sphere.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a change in acceleration, isn't it?
Change in acceleration.
Yes. People
Why
don't
do
feel
a
this.
planet
Yeah.
change,
I think
change,
I
accelerate? It goes constant.
no. In a straight line, in a car, yeah, that's constant. Rotating sphere, that's not constant. It requires an angular change and acceleration. People feel that. Maybe you should go on a merry-go-round at a fairground or something and see what it feels like to spin around. It's not the same thing, dude. Straight linear path, no acceleration. Yeah, I don't feel that. But the Earth isn't going in a straight linear path. The Earth is rotating and orbiting. Both of these require an acceleration change because of the change of vector. Duh. Maybe you should talk to DJ.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Are you the same person?
Yes.
Okay. if the Earth is flat,
Yeah.
like in India, it can be a day, but in America, it could be night. Is it?
Okay.
Is it possible?
Yes. So let's say,
If the Earth is, if the Earth, yeah, it's
let's
listen.
not say.
If the Earth is round and rotating, not flat.
Okay. If me and you are in a very long room and I've got a light above my head, I point straight up to that light, don't I? You at the other end of the room don't point straight up above your head to the light that's above my head. You point horizontally across the room towards me. Now, this is how time zones work. Me in the UK, for example, it's lunchtime here and the sun is high in the sky. Those to the east of me, let's say in Asia, and those to the west of me, let's say in America, all have to point towards the horizon, towards the light that's above my head. As the light source moves from being above my head towards America, I won't point above my head. I point towards the west, towards the horizon where the sun is, above somebody in America's head when they point upwards towards the sun. This is how time zones work. The movement of the sun across the sky.
Okay. Yeah. But have you seen the shadow of Earth on the moon during lunar eclipse?
No, I haven't seen the shadow of the Earth on the
Yeah,
moon
you
during
should
the
see
lunar.
that to
But you
understand the whether
think,
the
dude, can I finish the sentence?
okay.
Thank you. I don't see the shadow of the Earth on the moon. You think you see the shadow of the Earth on the moon. Can I ask you, sir, are you saying that we know the Earth is a sphere because of the curved shadow upon the moon?
Sorry.
Are you saying that we know
Yeah.
that the Earth is a sphere because of the curved shadow upon the moon?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the moon flat?
No.
Okay. To have a perfect shadow of the object cast in it, the surface that the shadow is cast upon must be flat. Because if the surface is curved or distorted, so will the shadow be. So if the moon is a sphere, then the shadow of the earth casted on that curved surface will be continually distorted. Right? Have you ever played shadow puppets before?
No.
Right. Get a flat wall. Get your hands on a light source and make beautiful puppets with your hands on that flat wall. Do it on a distorted wall, on a curved surface, like a
Okay.
ball. Your shadows will be distorted. So, no, that's not the shadow upon the moon of the earth, unless in your model, the moon's flat, which I know it isn't.
Okay. Do you know how the satellites and GPS work?
In which regard? Do you mean the sending of signals and communication?
Yeah, satellites and
Okay,
GPS. Yeah,
okay.
like
Signals from
mobile
received in the
maps,
sky.
TV signals. Yeah,
Yeah, well, they're
it's all,
usually ground-based towers, but ultimately signals that you receive from the sky.
yeah.
Yeah.
If the
Why
Earth
does
were
receiving
flat,
signals
GPS
from
would
the
not work
sky make
correctly.
my... Okay.
If the Earth were flat, GPS would not work correctly.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Like it all depends on orbiting of the Earth
It all depends on what?
or orbiting. Do you know
Oh,
orbiting?
orbiting. Yeah, sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
understand the way that you said the word orbiting, but yes, I know what the word orbiting means. Can you
yeah.
prove to me that a satellite is orbiting, rotating 360 degrees?
You are using internet.
Hello?
The,
No, no,
yeah.
no, 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 no. I will
What?
give you that we have signals from the sky.
I won't blast you about the internet working primarily undersea cables, but I'll give you signals from the sky and I'll give you technology in the sky. All you have to do is prove that the satellite rotates 360 degrees as it orbits. If you can do that, I'll give you the Earth as a planet.
Okay, let's leave that. The many astronaut and space agency from our country goes to the space and they take picture. The
What did the
showing
pictures
Earth is
show?
as a sphere.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Is that a picture made or a? Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
that's okay. That's fine. I'd measure curvature on the surface then, wouldn't I?
Sorry.
I would measure the curvature of the Earth on the
Yeah.
surface of the Earth, like the pictures show, wouldn't I?
You don't believe in picture they took.
No, I'm telling you, if the
Yeah.
picture's got a curved surface in it, I'd
Yeah.
measure that curved surface, wouldn't I?
What you wouldn't.
Uh,
What are you saying? The picture you don't believe in.
If there's a picture of you, and
Yeah.
in the picture you're 6 foot tall, all I have
Yeah.
to do to confirm you're 6 foot tall is measure you, right? Yes?
Yeah. You
Fine?
you you will measure. Yeah.
Yeah, good. So if you show me a picture with the Earth having a curved surface, I will
No.
measure that curved surface, won't I?
But you cannot change. Okay. You may be confused in height, but you may not be confused in shape of the body and the size.
I can measure though, right? To be
Okay, you
sure.
can be confused in the height, the measurement, but you cannot be like a photo.
Why would
Photo
I be
cannot be
confused after
confusing.
I'd measured your height?
Maybe I'm saying maybe.
No, after I've measured your height, I'm not confused anymore. Am I?
Okay, but I'm asking for photo. If you see a photo, you may be confused about height, but not the shape.
Okay. But the shape would have curvature in it. It's like if you gave me a picture of a triangle, I'll measure 3 angles, won't I? If you give me a picture of a square, I'll measure 4 90-degree angles, won't I? If you give me a picture of a sphere, I'll measure a curved surface, won't I? I'm just pointing out the consequences of your information. If you give me a picture, then I'm going to be able to confirm it. When I try to confirm the picture by measuring the abstract defined in the picture, I don't measure the abstract in the picture. That's how I validate the picture. Really simple.
I don't know where are you learning from.
Probably the education system that got yours up and running. This is like simple geometry, dude. I don't know what you're bawling about. Geometry,
Okay,
shapes,
I'm
straight
I'm
lines,
nerd.
curved lines.
All
Let
all
me
all
ask
the
you this.
scientists
Let me
are
ask you this.
uh
Can you
yeah.
measure straight lines?
Yeah,
Can you measure curved lines?
of course.
Good. If the surface of the Earth was horizontal, would you measure horizontal? If the
No,
surface of
maybe.
the Earth was curved, you measure curve.
Yeah.
Really logical, right?
Car, they are not measured.
Your logic's broken. I'm just asking you to follow along with the simple logic. Anyway. Okay, bye.
Why are you guys muted?
Because we're not talking. Because if we were unmuted and not talking, we'd have a load of background noise. And I don't want to hear DJ doing his washing up or Professor Triangle's farting in the background. How can we help
Okay.
you?
Nothing. Just chill.
Okay. Well, please come again.
Always the case. Oh, these Jesus.
encontrado o no?
Sí, al final sí, pero estaba oculto.
¿Tienes hambre?
No, un poquito, sí.
Bla, bla, bla.
¿Qué opinas tienes? Vale. La carne para mí no es la mejor, pero se puede comer. Está bien de sal, ¿quieres más sal? No, no, está bien. Porque ahora no me gusta porque han quitado la... Quieren quitar la pescadería. Ok. Porque ahora venden 90% envasado. Vale, ya mantejo. No sé, no sé, pues imagino que es más barato para él. Sí. Siempre, 30% de los casos, siempre para ahorrar dinero, para más. Porque en bandeja es verdad que el pescado viene limpio, pero no es lo mismo. Tiene verdura, pero está casi toda.
the earth is flat is probably very dumb.
Yeah, you are the most
Please,
dumb here.
co-parter.
Yeah,
Let
prove
us
your
hear it.
curve. Prove your curve now.
The earth is spherical in itself. You all know it. We have different time zone.
Yeah, who cares about time zones? I'm asking for curve. You know, a ball.
Miguel, hold up. How does time zones make a shape? So because time zones, therefore sphere. How did you put the two together for us?
You put a ball in the light, then the backside will be dark, and the front will be in the light. So that's how
No.
days and
That's nothing to do with shape. How does time zones, like for me, I'm plus 10 hours, and you are probably negative 3 hours. How does that prove a shape?
I told you, you put a spear under a light. That's how it.
No.
Seems.
You're affirming the consequent. You're starting with a sphere. You're supposed to be telling me how a time zone proves the sphere. You don't start with a sphere.
Let me ask you one thing, bro. How thick is that?
No. There's no point asking me anything until you tell us how this time zone thing proves spheres. That's where we're at the moment.
I don't know. I'm not smart enough to prove that.
You don't know. Excellent. So how about in future, instead of dropping into a random chat channel, calling people stupid, and then asking dumb questions that you don't know how to back up in the first place, you sit down, shut up and think for a minute. Cool idea, eh? Here's a better idea. Now you can ask your questions that you realise that you're the idiot.
Hey, bro. Yeah. Maybe I'm the idiot, bro. But tell me how.
Excellent. Miguel, you can talk with your friend now.
First he indeed came here claiming that we are dumb, but then now he's saying that he's not smart enough. Isn't that a contradiction right there?
Yeah. No matter what, bro. Allah created Earth. Allah in Quran.
Yeah. Yeah. Even in Quran it says. I'm gonna post it. Let's say it talks about the carpet. You know, the carpet is flat. So
tell me how thick.
No, don't run away now. You know, so the Quran the Quran it says that the earth stretches like a carpet. So carpet is flat, so it's not a ball. Isn't that interesting too? But you believe in the ball earth without even you cannot prove it. You know, the ball has curve. You have to prove it, or you just came here to talk about some fairy tale story. Well, that was easy. That was interesting matrix. So the guy was trying to claim a geometric thing, just talking about time zones. I mean, China has like one time zone.
One, so it should be like 4 or 5. It's massive.
You know, it's just you know, about excuses, nothing more. You know, just talking time zones, things in the sky. Never, you know, came here to prove the curve.
That was funny though, when he called himself an idiot. Oh man.
Say in this, say we flat earthers, we are dumb, but then in the end he's saying to himself, to us, that he's not smart enough.
Oh wow. Probably it coming a bit too hot, but anyways. Just come off another Facebook stint. That was funny. Yeah, all the globe believers can see me absolutely hammering the shit out of this one clown, and now I've got an extra 3 of them that have decided that, was it 3? That idiot there. Like, this is the level of responses I'm getting now, because one guy's getting absolutely basically raped and he's too stupid to realise it. This is just another random guy dropping in. You should be embarrassed after posting that as evidence, to your point. It says the wind was strong enough they didn't need to calculate for the Coriolis effect. The wind was more responsible for more of the correction than they had to make. I haven't even bothered replying to this idiot. Now, just so you know, Miguel, you know the 4.4 mile sniper shot? The long range sniper shot that we've got the email from?
Necessarily, I don't remember.
You don't remember it? That's all right. Anyways, there's an email from it explaining that Coriolis was not accounted for, that they did account for spin drift and a few other little things. And these clowns are just making up random numbers, and it's amazing. This guy, I'd say, has looked into a little bit of shooting. Not the one that I was just talking about that replied, but he's just another random. But it's amazing. What's this?
Yeah, mainly it's not.
Capos.
They count more mainly the wind. They have these tables, and you can see spin drift.
Yeah.
And that's it. Even
well, in the second paragraph, spin drift 93.80 inches at that distance.
Yeah, spin drift. It's also, let's say, instead of Magnus effect, it's like sorry. Instead of Coriolis effect, it's it's more Magnus
effect. Yeah.
Yeah. And football. You guys say soccer, but football players, like soccer players, they kick the ball, and it depends of how they kick it, and
bend it like Beckham.
Yeah, you get to that Magnus effect, to fool the goalkeeper.
Yeah.
And the Magnus effect, I did search this a long time ago. Let me see if I found it. There's a Magnus effect. It's something that is a natural phenomenon. It happens on some plants. Let me see if I get the information. I think I did save that. Let's see.
So I'll read this letter out for you while you're looking for stuff. So the reply was, we did not take into account the Coriolis. As much of that is lost in the weeds with respect to...
Let me tell you something, my friend. There's a better way to spend your time. Not discussing about this. You can make money if you...
I was actually reading a letter out. Thank you. Oh, you run away. Okay. Not a problem. Anyways, we do not take into account Coriolis, as much of that is lost in the weeds with respect to wind. Now that's the first bit. These clowns have been arguing with me for the last, 3 days that Coriolis and wind are the major factors. But all they've got to do is read the rest of the sentence. Wind, temperature rising, constantly adjusting elevation, and time of flight. The bullet's flight path is over 2,500 feet above line of sight. and there is a lot going on up there that we were unable to predictably compensate for. If it had been an absolutely dead calm day, definitely would have been one more variable to try and address. But interestingly enough, whether it's dead calm or not, shouldn't the Coriolis bullshit be there? Rain, hail, snow, wind blowing left, wind blowing right, doesn't matter. You should still be factoring it in. It doesn't magically go away because, oh, the wind is blowing at 3 miles an hour in the wrong direction. No, boys and girls. If Coriolis effect is there, and it's caused by Earth's rotation, it don't matter what kind of day it is, what kind of wind it is, that bastard will be there. But yet, don't worry, there's a 6 to 9 mile per hour wind. That negates everything because that's how we've interpreted the letter. But anyways, second paragraph. Our calculation for spindrift was 93.8 inches right. Now, in the original press release, it stated that we had a 17 MOA hold left. We neglected to mention that we made a mechanical adjustment, otherwise too much windage to hold. On the day of 36 MOA left for a grand total of 53 MOA left. We have discovered at 3 miles and 4.4 miles that what the wind is doing on the ground or at the peak of a nearby 500-foot hill does not do a good job of telling us what is happening way up where the bullet is traveling. Not a flat earther. So
that's a good info there.
That's the letter that was the email that was received. That was what was received. And on Facebook, we've got all these clowns telling us or telling me that I don't know how to read, and they're making adjustments for all sorts of things. Like, I'll read one of them. Because the calculation was 93 inches, the adjustment for that at 4.4 miles is 1 MOA, which, like he said in the email, the wind has a greater factor. So adjusting for wind will adjust for Coriolis and spindrift. No, it fucking won't. Spindrift is its own thing.
Yeah, spindrift, the barrel, when the bullet comes from the barrel, the barrel is in a spiral.
Yeah,
so,
rifling, it's twisted.
So
yeah.
it's spinning, but then it's about the Magnus effect. The speed, the bullet, it's spinning itself, so it's just it. And that email that you received, it's correct. The information right there.
What is interesting, Miguel, is in one of these things, he was telling me Coriolis this, Coriolis this, Coriolis this. Okay, then. Give me the calculations for the Coriolis. And all he did was basically repeated what I just read out to you there.
So it was just, yeah, it was not.
See, my thing in Facebook, this is me starting to not be nice because this guy is just so thick and keeps repeating the same shit over again. Straight up, don't make shit up. In quotation marks, we did not take into